What? Hello? Hello, Ice Flow? Sir, thank you for the freaking 5 gifted subs. Big shout outs to Ice Flow. I saw you playing some Fall Guys this morning. Go drop a follow. Treasure Train, choo choo. I saw that we have, let me hop in. Sorry, y'all. I was actually gonna do like a going live post because I usually don't. I usually just rely on Twitch to do the thing. But hello, good morning, happy Friday. Iceflow, thank you for the 5 freaking gifty subs. I saw that we have some kind of special promotion on Twitch right now.
Ken Wine just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you for the 100 biddies, Kenny. Apparently if you gift 2 subs in my channel through the 25th, you get a free month of Crunchyroll. Crunchyroll has a lot of good anime, so if you don't already have Crunchyroll, that's an option. But hello to everyone on Twitch and on YouTube right now. Let me say hi to everybody. Snowhound with the first. Merry time zone. How is your Friday going so far? How are we feeling today? Big shout outs to Iceflow. Are you sore from your big double workout yesterday? Lifting that big goal. Rich, good morning. I'm glad you enjoyed the thrifting video. Thank you to everyone that's watched it and all like the nice feedback. My brain was trying to do the thing and bullying me into not posting it, but I'm glad I posted it. I had a lot of fun and expect more thrifting vlogs. I love going thrifting. I love yapping. And if you guys enjoy the yapping, then yapping you shall get. Nick, hello. Happy Friday. How has everyone's week been? Let me turn down the music. I realize it might be a little bit loud right now. And also, I'm gonna post a going live post. Hold on one second. Wow. A going live post. We're live on Twitch and YouTube right now. If I can spell YouTube right. Sorry, y'all, doing the thing. What is your outfit today? I got my Kodak tank on. It's gonna be almost 70 degrees today, so getting warmer. And I feel like if I go suns out, guns out, you know, we'll get the warmth here sooner. One second, y'all. Boop, 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 boop. And then you guys can all go like it on Instagram. There's me. And now it's on Instagram. Into the void. Hello, hi, I'm paying attention. Simplexes, hello! How is your Friday? Sugar plum soda, hello, hello. We got our coffee. We got our vibes. We'll do our affirmations here soon. We got Knuckle lined up for the day. But we're mostly just welcoming in the weekend early. Simplexes, congratulations on getting into grad school. Okay, hold up. Hold up. We're gonna double whop it out. Special hype for Simplexes getting into grad school. Extra confetti. That's a big deal.
if you wanna see some wet, wet, wet.
Big shout outs to Simplexus. Please go drop a follow if you're not following already. Cookie Bookie, hello. I'm doing well. How are you? Do 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 do. Choo choo. I hope you all got some good emotes from that hype train. Thank you both again. Icelo for the 5 gifties, Kenny for the 100 biddies. I think that means we're almost to our May sub goal. And I got Pokemon cards for y'all. 2 packs. I'm still on the hunt for the new cards, but I've been seeing the people getting beat up at at Target for Pokemon cards. I don't want to have to go fight adult men. So we're busting out the Halloween cards until we can get some less seasonal options. On Thank You Rich. Pack number 1. Which, for those that haven't seen these were something special that they did for Halloween. Trick or trade. So these are good, like, instead of candy. Kids like Pokemon cards. Adults like Pokemon cards. We got a Lycanroc. With Rock Throw and Sharp Mane. 2 energy. 1 fighting, 1 colorless for 70. That's pretty good. 120 HP. Ooh, okay, we got a holographic Mimikyu with the Safeguard ability. Prevent all damage done to this Pokemon by attacks from your opponent's Pokemon EX and Pokemon V. Ghost Eye, put 7 damage counters on your opponent's active Pokemon. Hello? 7 damage counters? I'm pretty sure that's 70. Mimikyu's kind of goated. And a Drifblim. 2 energy for 30, and then Curse Spreading, put 8 damage counters on your opponent's Pokemon in any way you like. Oh. Okay, at first I was gonna be like, Drifblim's not that strong. That's interesting. Good cards. Good first pack. Pack number 2. Oh, Icelo, how's your week been? Work been busy? Hopefully no major health code violations. One of our favorites, the baby boy. Furtive Drop for 1 energy, put 1 damage counter on your opponent's active Pokemon. Not super strong, but it turns into Gengar. Ooh, have we gotten this one before? Dusk Noir. With a little bit of holo. Spectral Breach. All special energy attached to this Pokemon, both yours and your opponent's, provide colorless energy and have no other effect. Okay. Spooky Shot. 3 energy. 2 colorless. 120. 150 HP. Off today. Wife told me to take the day off. She wants to take me out earlier for early birthday since the boys are at school. Icelo. When is your actual birthday? Are you celebrating today because it's today? Because, yes, eyeballs. Monday, okay, happy almost birthday. I'm glad that you're celebrating today. Yeah, since the boys are at school, because Monday's Memorial Day. Are you doing anything fun for Memorial Day? Extra long birthday weekend? Also, good on you for listening to your wife. If your partner says, take a mental health day, take a day off or doing something fun, do it. You're gonna go to one of those interactive arcades Monday where the floor is lava? Okay, I haven't seen that. I'm going to an arcade tonight. I'm excited. It's been a bit. You have to dodge the floor tiles and stuff. Oh, that sounds fun. That's poor construction planning. Yeah, why would they build on top of lava? Okay, I'm gonna have to look that up. That sounds super cool. Last card. Boom. Oh, Graveyard. Graveyard Gambling. This attack does 10 damage for each psychic Pokemon in your discard pile. Ooh. Interesting. Good cards. Can I show you my stack of just the Halloween cards we've done so far, guys? Adding it to the stack. I feel like these need to return to Ice Flow to figure out which ones need to go on the market. But we've done a lot so far. Has anyone here gotten lucky enough to find Pokemon cards in the wild? Okay, let me pull up this video if this is one of these interactive floor is lava type places. Yes, you've gotten lucky. All of our machines are out. What were you able to pick up? And was it limited to like, you could only get one thing? I know things have been very cracked down upon with the scalpers. Matt, how are you doing? Happy Friday, winner. Oh, let's go. You pulled the Sylveon SRI from Prismatic. Let's freaking go. Is that like the chase card? Everybody loves Sylveon. When I was searching, no, but I'm also not a dick. True. True. If you can get one of the boxes, that's like lucky enough. Got a pre-order for Black Bolt. Oh, bet. Is that how they're doing things now? Pre-orders? That makes sense. Okay, we are pulling up a video of this interactive arcade place that Ice Flow is going to on Monday. Looks pretty cool. Looks pretty hype. What is activate? Enter the game. This place looks big. This is like a new Squid Game setup. Activate, enter the game. Playactivate.com. Interesting. Interesting. It looks like it's going to be a workout. Honestly, if you're running around and stuff, that was something I was not expecting when Liz, Keezus, Kenny, and I went to one of those VR places. It was such a workout. We were so sweaty after the fact. was not dressed for it at all. Key says hello, happy Friday. Oh, Heidi, good morning, y'all sneaking in. Well, I got the video full screen. Coworker just got his prismatic Umbreon back from grading the other day. What did it get graded? Can we get a shout out for Keezus, pleases? Rip the VR place. I know, so sad. To be honest, the city that they put the VR place in is not conducive to being a successful VR place, in my opinion. Like, the place we went to was... Why am I spacing on the name of the VR place? Zero Latency. Zero Latency VR. It is a chain. So there are different, like, zero latencies around the world, actually. The one we went to was in Bend, Oregon, which is not one of the main cities. It's nice, but it's like more outdoorsy. It's more towards the desert. So like a little bit more out of the way. It's not like it was in Portland or like Eugene. So I'm sad that they closed. I'm really glad that we got to go, but there is now one open in Seattle. So Seattle has a zero latency VR. If you haven't done live VR, like, it's so much better than just having like an Oculus headset at home. Liz, who gets motion sick with games really easily, was able to do it fine. Home of the last Blockbuster, though. Still using the same, like, register system from the 90s. So good. Nothing but 10s. Let's freaking go. I'm glad that your buddy got good cards. Because I know I've seen some shenanigans happening in the grading world. Like, people will send their cards in to be graded and they get graded less than a 10 and they sell them, and then whoever was buying them sends them to get graded again, and then all of a sudden they're 10s. So it seems like there might be people with connections on the inside that are able to like manipulate the grading a little bit. I forget which grading company that was. Not PSA, the other one. At least that's what I was seeing. CGC. Yes, that one. Which I love, speaking of card grading, that GameStop has partnered with PSA. So there's like, I don't know if it's every GameStop store, but many GameStop stores now you can go to the GameStop and like get your card sent off for grading. Which I think that's cool that they're starting to do that. I hope everyone's having a good week so far. I don't know how we got to Friday so quickly. This week went so fast. Be sure to take photos properly with an identifier before you submit with GameStop. True. There has to be some swap shenanigans. That's also true. The more middlemen you go through, the more problems you can run into. It almost reminds me of McMillionaires, which was a documentary that came out, I want to say, either on Netflix or on Hulu. Like 8 years ago now. Has anyone here watched it? It was about the McDonald's monopoly. Apparently that was like super shady and rigged from the inside. So only like predetermined people would win it. Forgot Monday was a holiday. Time flies older we get. It's true. Some weeks, though, seem to drag on. This month has just gone zoom. Yeah, the printing company, I don't want to spoil it, but for anyone that likes... Is that like corporate espionage? For anyone that likes corporate espionage, the McMillionaires documentary is fun. Better documentary is the Pepsi Where's My Jet? Bet. Haven't heard of this one yet. I can tell it's gonna be good. Were they promising people airplanes? I want a documentary on whatever happened to the Sweet Life of Zach and Cody Danimals giveaway. I remember that being the thing. I don't remember what year that was. Early 2000s. Maybe like 2005 through 2007. I don't remember, but they were promising people, buy Danimals. You're gonna meet Zach and Cody. You're gonna go to a hotel resort and meet Zach and Cody. The Theranos doc was fire. Okay, am I out of the loop on that one? I want my Mulan Szechuan sauce documentary. I have a feeling that would just be a short one, like they didn't make enough. Or they made a big deal out of finding some ancient Szechuan sauce in a warehouse somewhere, but only like a little bit. And they brought it back being like, it's fine, we'll just, you know, if we run out, it's fine. Not realizing how many Rick and Morty stans would riot. Okay, trailer for this Pepsi Where's My Jet documentary. Let me pull this up. All right, when you put it like that, I mean, if there's more scandal than that, great. But like, I know how corporations work. If they found like a warehouse somewhere or like one giant storage container, they absolutely would. They'd be like, okay, giant marketing campaign. No one will care. No one will notice. We'll just tell them we ran out early. Which you could argue that's worth looking into. Were they serving ancient Szechuan sauce? Okay, quick little trailer. Ooh, on Netflix. Which, can we all talk about how Netflix is absolutely whack for adding AI ads to their paid subscription tiers? If you're paying and you're still getting ads, why are we not just doing cable at that point? Like, it's so ridiculous.
Play that again?
Okay, from the back. Now, did it come out last November 17th or am I waiting? Either way, I'm sold. They got me. They got me. They did a good job of selling it as like an action movie. It's been out, okay. First I'm hearing of this, but you know they didn't get their jet. Yeah. I would be super surprised if they got their jet. It was a different time in the 90s. You could just lie on television, I guess. But that's what we're finding out. Can you lie on television? Did they get their jet? Also, the fact that it was like a military plane. They had no intention of anyone ever getting that plane. Listen, the gift taxes alone would be bankrupt the average person. Yes. That's why it's like, that literally was a conspiracy. You know, a conspiracy is when people conspire together with a common goal. They were conspiring to get the jet. He had to go to outside money. What'd they say, $4.3 million to get the Pepsi, and then they got a check for $700,000? No. Bad deal. Okay. Thank you for sharing that, Ice Flow. I'm gonna potentially watch that this weekend. They talk about other bad deals from Pepsi around the world too. So is this movie sponsored by Coke? That's what I want to know now. Look at how shady Pepsi is. Look at what they're doing. They're big liars. Don't look at what we're doing over here at Coca-Cola. Kermit the Frog runs Coca-Cola. Whoa. Keys has posted a Danimals video as well. Okay, let me check. Keys is dropping links. All right, Jordan Peterson. Ayo. I've never seen Jordan Peterson and Kermit the Frog in the same place at the same time. Oh yes, I've seen this one. I like this YouTuber. Pulling it up. Yeah, I can't. We're not watching the whole thing right now, but solving the mystery of the Danimals sweepstake. This is, I always forget his name.
Trying to take some time off. Trying to
Scott Kramer. Apparently, I'm not.
And this sick,
oh, I'm on my other account.
Search keeps drawing me back in. I have been on a public quest to find the winner of the 2009 Dylan and Cole Sprouse Danimals sweepstakes for over 4 years now. I've dug in.
This was just constantly on TV. This was the only thing that made me kind of want to drink Danimals.
Persevered. Well, strugglers, today that perseverance pays off.
Everyone I know and tell thinks I should make a video about how we won the Danimals sweepstakes, so finally doing it, mystery solved.
I told you I was gonna smoke them out. So the winner of the sweepstakes.
Oh, okay. So they did find them. They did find them. Have I not actually watched this? I feel like I have. But maybe I just saw him promoting that it was coming out. It was very interesting. Whoa, Pepsi in the Philippines, they actually died. Hey, yo. Tell that to Mr. Beast. Yeah, gift taxes are wild. Which is why, like, a lot of those shows and things like that are rigged. Because most people can't afford to actually pay the taxes on getting, like, the free car, the free house, even just the cash. Maud, hello, hello. Gonna be lurking, but here, I appreciate you. I hope you have a good day working from home today. Also, big love to all my lurkers. Woo, okay, that one jumped out. We're gonna use that affirmation. Question, Go-Gurt or Danimals? We were a Go-Gurt family. Because Go-Gurts you could do, like, in the fridge, delicious. In the freezer, somehow more delicious. Tragic, hello! Yakult, Go-Gurt, Yakult. What's Yakult? Is this just a yogurt? We also did Yoplait. Yoplait yogurt. Didn't have either a lot growing up though. Yeah, Go-Gurt was like special. Go-Gurt was special if we wanted a little frozen treat. I was a yogurt cut family. The Yakult of Yakult. Okay. We're drawing our affirmations. What little positive messages are we gonna get today? Yeah, I'll have to look up this Yakult. I don't know what this is. But yeah, we were a Yo Play family. Danimals was for like, I don't know, people who wanted to flex. There's some food items where it's just like, okay. Like, Lunchables weren't a flex. Lunchables were like fun to get. Danimals were just a flex. They weren't the best. It was just to be like, yeah, I spent a lot of money. My parents can afford Danimals. You'll play whipped in Yakult family. Ooh, okay, that's where I've seen it. I think at the Asian markets. Yakult. I love Calpico. Calpico's so good. Okay. Starting with our affirmations for the day. Story of my life. As I tell myself the story of what's happening in my life, I choose to make it the kind of story where even the tough parts have a sort of inner beauty. It's ultimately a happy story where every character, no matter how wicked, is doing their best. And let me tell you, it'll be worth it when I earn that Pulitzer Prize for Best Inner Monologue. I always like this one. It ties into what I've been learning in therapy. Like, our brain tells ourselves a lot of stories about others, about ourselves, and like eventually you reach a point where the story that you're mentally telling yourself just doesn't work for you anymore. And it's like, tweak the story you're telling yourself, because there's always a better way to look at things. Like, even there are always different ways to look at things. So don't tell yourself, like, don't choose an inner dialogue that is like self-deprecating. You don't have to do that. Used to love Trix yogurt. Those were good. Those were only every now and then. Those were good. I was watching this video of 90s things everyone bought to show social status, and Lunchables was on there. What is wild to me is that the brands that are becoming cool now were so not cool in the 90s and early 2000s. Like Champion sweatshirts. Anything Champion in the early 2000s you wore because you couldn't afford anything better, and you'd get bullied at school. And now that is like one of the biggest flexes. Ken, hello. How's your Friday going? How's your week been? I can't believe we're already to the weekend. Maxie, hello. We are just doing our affirmations. Champion being like a streetwear brand now, big flex. Tommy Hilfiger was not a big deal in the early 2000s. I don't know if they were considered like Champion level of like, ugh. But I remember having Tommy stuff back then, and now Tommy's like kind of high-end streetwear. Bougie. And New Balance. It's just wild. Increased 30% in price. Yeah, I don't know how. Who they paid. This card yet. I openly embrace a feeling of self-love. The PG kind. Oh my gosh. I love myself because I understand myself. I love myself as the most committed partner I will ever have. I show myself love any way that I can, and when I screw up, I remember to be sweet and gentle with myself. If not, I'm gonna make myself sleep on the couch. Got that, self? So good. How has it taken us so long to get the self-love card? Stanley Cups too. Yeah. I just don't understand paying like $1 bajillion for a cup. The only reason I have this Yeti is because I got gifted it. Day off. Is it still raining up there? Warm in California. It is getting a little bit warmer. It's going to be like high 60s today. It hasn't been rainy. It's been kind of shifting on and off from sunny or like clear and overcast. Happy not to have too much rain right now. Glad Stanleys are dying in popularity. I don't like expressing social status. Just period. I don't like the obsession with I gotta show people my social status, or I have to try and signal that I am wealthier than I am so it opens more doors for me. Like, I just don't like that concept at all. But like, especially when it comes to such unnecessary things. Like, I have to have every color of Stanley Cup to show that I am superior. And as much as we talk about like self-love and positivity, I have been seeing waves of appropriation of therapy talk to justify consumerism. Just know that I'm not a proponent of that. I'm not like, let's go fill the hole in our heart with shopping. I do love shopping, but that's why I choose to go thrifting to find just like better stuff, better deals. Yeah, retail therapy can be a thing, but we don't need to give ourselves a shopping addiction and run ourselves into like endless credit card debt. Just making that clear, because again, I've seen a lot of co-opting of therapy language just to, I'm gonna heal my inner child by blowing $1,000 on Amazon today. Don't do it. Cierra walking around with a Labubu. Why did Keezus have to show me the Labubus? They're so cute, but the fact that they retail at $30 is already a little bit bananas for me. Definitely not paying scalper prices. I have seen some pretty realistic Lafufus though. Cute wear. Tragic, have you seen the Labubus? We know who you are. A few LaBabies is fine, spending thousands is not. Do people call them LaBabies? I am a Labubu hater. Some of them are cute. He's just so mischievous. I liked the one that Keezus first showed me, the like really pastel cotton candy looking ones. Oh, Animal Crossing! Hello, hello! No apologies needed. No apologies needed for missing a stream. Glad that you're able to join today, but if you ever want to go back and check the older ones, they stay up on my channel, so you can. But real life comes first. Do not feel bad. I had the like kombucha face effect with the Labubus. Let me pull them up for anyone that doesn't know what a Labubu is. He's just a mischievous little guy. And I like a mischievous little guy. Actually more of a Mega Space Molly fan. I'm gonna have to look at that. Scrolling the Pop Mart website is dangerous though. It's dangerous. You gotta have self-control. So this is a Labubu for resale on Walmart. I will say the like basic colors I'm not as huge on. Again, I think the reason I find the Labubus so cute is because Keezus first showed me these guys. They look creepy, they're mischievous. They remind me of the monster from like Where the Wild Things Are. I just saw these for the first time. They're so cute. Peach Riot. I'm gonna have to read the manga because I guess there's like a manga or a comic for them. Not the $85 streetwear Labubu. Oh no. Keezus. Why can't I zoom in farther? This one screams your name. The Labubu got the drip. The One Piece ones are crazy, they really are. But where are the pastel Labubus? Oh, my week's been good. Thank you for asking. Can't believe we're already at Friday. The Michael Jackson Labubu. A smooth criminal. He's leaning? Stop. I don't even like Michael Jackson. But that's... They know what they're doing. They do know what they're doing. Nick, hello! Where are my pastel Labubus? Is it these ones? Yeah. These ones are dastardly. They give us a horrendously small look. Like, look at it! It's made of cotton candy and happiness. Specifically, I like happiness and loyalty. Luck is pretty cute. All of these are cute. I don't think the other Labubus are as cute. This one just reminds me of Tekashi 6ix9ine. So I'm not huge on that. Not a fan of Tekashi 6ix9ine, he's a creep. These are Labubus. Cover your eyes if you have a collection addiction. But like, oh, so cute. But Kiza said Mega Space Molly. Transfer any joint funds quick. No, I'm not the one you gotta worry about. Oh. Not for me. They remind me of like Legos. I understand why they are going with this form as like Funko Pop inspired. We can just use one form and paint it a bunch of different ways. Okay, that's kind of cool that the helmet comes down. $330, shut up. Get out of here. Nope. They are smoking crack. I did not even see these prices at first. Put the pipe down, that's crazy. Mega Space Molly's def cuter? they're not cute enough for me to want to like buy them. And at these prices, you're gonna pay $1,200 for Mega Space Molly the Joker. The helmet's clear with the smile on it. They do know what they're doing. Like, I get it. It's just not mine. Not my thing. There are 2 wolves inside you. You're looking at a 400% like 2 foot tall one? Oh, okay. I'm not looking at the small boys. I don't want her either, but yes, I would say she is cuter. Not the Squid Game, Molly. These prices are absolutely diabolical, though. Okay, 100%. This is the standard size. $38. China women's national basketball team. 3 inches. That's wild. No. The fact that these are more than the Labubus. To be fair, they are a hard figurine, so I understand they're going to last longer in general than a plush. More easily displayable. I get it, but also, no. You have a few of the Marvel Pop Mart stuff. Molly's more collectible if you like themes. Yeah, and I could see that. It's like you can get the specific Molly you want. Patrick Star, 1000% Molly. With the official SpongeBob logo on the back of her head. She flips her helmet down and becomes Patrick. Also, this one, tiny one, doesn't have SpongeBob in her eyes. This one has SpongeBob in her eyes. That's a little haunting, to be honest. Enhance, enhance. You see SpongeBob reflecting back at you. I want all the life-size Evolution plushes. Even those are like $500 each. Are they on Pop Mart? She spent all that money on her upper lip. No results for Eevee. No, Pokemon Center, okay. We're shopping, apparently. These are so cute. Like, I am obsessed with the style. One, I just want to be her. I miss my orange hair. Anytime I see a girl with orange hair, I'm like, I want my orange hair back. She's so cute. They have like big versions and then they have chibi little versions. This is Gigi Fire Gigi. Like, they're so cute. Their sleeves are so long that they're hanging on the ground. Time to get a long orange wig. I'm like, I think I actually do have one. I did get one. It's just been a hot minute. But I'm obsessed with her. Also love that this one's Poppy. This Poppy Valkyrie fit's really cute. Oh, Nick, enjoy your nap. I passed over Rick and Morty Molly. I did. Did I just not see it? Was it Pickle Rick? Pickle Molly? This is me. In my final form. Full arson. The fire theme. I love it. Okay, Pokemon Center. .com. Stop it. Ah. The Ditto Pokemon are killing me! Oh, they have like every single kind now too. They're so derpy, but I love them. Gigi's design's cute. Yeah, just as figures and as characters, I really like all of their designs. And again, I think that there is a comic that goes like that they're from. Do we only have the one image? Best part of Pop Mart, there's a collection for everyone. The dangerous part about Pop Mart is there's a collection for every. Maybe not? I thought so, because one of the series came with what looked Shop Umbreon, Shop Espeon. I just want to look at like all the evolutions, not just them. What? A student is evolving? Stop. Okay, they have upped their merch game so much. Graduation's right around the corner. Stop it. Graduate Pikachu? Those are amazing. If I just search Eevee, will we get the other ones? I want to know. Oh, Eevee Spring Celebrations figurine, $50. Oh, this one's only 10. Why are these ones $50? Because they know everyone likes Eevee, huh? These kind of remind me of those little Pokemon. Do you guys remember this? If you're old enough. In the 90s, early 2000s, there were like Pokemon themed Polly Pocket type tiny play sets with the little figures, and they were different themes. That's kind of what this reminds me of. Garden figures? Like something I put in the front lawn? How big are you? Okay. 4.3, 3.9. Odd Cookie, hello. Hello, hello. Okay, this one is cheaper. Colin, howdy. I'm doing well, how are you? We are so close to when the Switch 2 comes out. 2 more weeks? Oh, that'd be so sick to have a garden figurine. Except I would be so concerned of somebody stealing it. They're very cute though. Travel Eevee. We're just doing a little bit of online shopping, I guess. Looking at cute collectibles. If you click the Year of the Eevee carousel banner, let's see. It's not clickable, which pisses me off just a little bit. As like UI, this absolutely should be clickable, but we can shop Espeon or we can shop Umbreon. Ooh. Oof. Minecraft pain sounds. Jesus Christ. $400. It looks like a happy little cat. I love it. They're so cute. 25.6 inches, 32.7 inches by 28 inches. So like this, like the size of a cat. They look very high quality. $400 is rough dough. Specifically the Flareon. Oh, I love Flareon. This one? No, that one's $25. This one? Ditto. Small dog size, yeah. No, Flareon sold out. It looks like you could wrap it around your neck. Like a neck pillow. $400 neck pillow. So fluffy. Oh man. Yeah, they've really upped their merch game. What do they have in the ways of like... I just want like toys. Again, like the Polly Pocket type sets. These are Funko? Really? Are you? It doesn't say. A Pokemon Center original. Zarua, hello? How's your week been? Happy Friday. Oh. The little baby. So shiny. I almost wish that the skull came off, but I know that doesn't happen. They wouldn't let that happen to Cubone, but I have a soft spot for Cubone. Cubone has very sad lore. Jen, hi! If I won the lottery, I wouldn't tell anyone, but there would be signs. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You come over to my house and it's a Pokemon museum. It's like, Oh, no worries. Just let me know when you are free to, Chen. I will be around. How's your week been so far? But like, are these Funko? What? Okay, Funko's done some of them. Not all of the cool figurines, but they did these ones. And this one actually looks really sick. Is it toasting the berries? Okay, too cute. I gotta stop. I gotta save our wallets, guys. I'm being a bad influence. Oh, he cooking. He cooking. Okay. We've done our affirmations for the day. If anyone would like another, feel free to redeem. There we go. Which is a good reminder. If you haven't done so already, be sure to do your daily check-in on Twitch if you are watching on YouTube right now. I'd appreciate if you like the stream if you're enjoying it. Let's do our knuckle. I forgot to do it yesterday. We'll do our knuckle and then hop into some AC. I'm glad today's doing better for you, Chen. Hands still hurt from work. Got a week off. Let's go. Oh, did you break your nails? Because honestly, breaking your nails really hurts, especially if you have fake nails. I always hated that, like, I don't know, in old cartoons, it was like, oh, I broke a nail, like making fun of women. But honestly, breaking a nail is like one of the most painful things. Alrighty. Let's put our Animal Crossing knowledge to the test with our daily Knuckle. For those that haven't seen this, it is basically like Wordle, but for Animal Crossing villagers. We'll then move on to the Nookonomics section, which is kind of like the Price is Right, but with different items in Animal Crossing. It is the same for everybody every day, so if you want to try it on your own, this is your little heads up warning. We'll be doing this for like 5 to 10 minutes, depending on how quickly we're able to guess the villager and the price of the item. Yesterday's villager was Hippo again. He was just the villager like a week ago. I'm a little bit surprised that they let them recycle that often. Oh, Chen, I know that feeling. Not fun. It is so fun. Okay, let's start with Tangy. Good, peppy female cat. Helps us number-wise nail things down. So we know it's a boy. Not a cat. Not peppy. Likes music. Does not like green or yellow. And likes either cute or simple, but not both. Not a Gemini. Jen says Benjamin. Desi, hello. I hope you're having a good week so far. Happy Friday. So, Kiana was telling me that she does it without checking the categories. That just seems so much harder. So we're gonna narrow things down a little bit. Oh, I kind of want it to be Butch. Benjamin's not on the list. Benjamin does not like music. They like only music, not music and something else. I don't know if they can have more than one hobby. Toby's a boy? Not me just realizing Toby's a boy. I'm going with Butch. I have good feelings. Darn, we did not get any new information. Except that they like simple. Simple and perhaps something else. We did get one new thing. Oh, I'm glad, Desi. Is it Apollo? Let's see. It could be. Like simple. Aw, Henry. I love Hopper. I'm looking at him. We got a couple eagles. A couple birds. Let's go Apollo. Not an eagle. Oh, but he's cranky. My bad. Also not Hopper. Henry. Smug. Jacques or Pietro? Pietro smug? Since when? I know y'all like Jacques, so we're gonna guess Jacques. That's my baby boy Pietro. My baby boy Pietro. It only took 6 guesses. When did they make Pietro a smug? I gotta know. If he's always been a smug, personality. Be the class clown. Catchphrase honk honk. Oh, he's the eldest of 3 kids. Interesting. He's always been a smug. Apparently younger me was just oblivious to people being assholes. Because the smugs are always a little bit asshole-ish. A little bit Draco Malfoy. I'm gonna tell my father about this. I'm a world traveler. He did not strike me as that. That's wild. Ever since Pietro won the lotto. He's been different. Aw, Chen, thank you. Thank you to everyone that watched my thrift video that I uploaded on Wednesday. If you haven't seen it yet, you should check it out after stream. I'm glad y'all enjoyed it. I'm excited to do more. And I got a suction cup tripod mount for my car. So no more scuffed camera angles. The next one's gonna be better. The Dutch order editing. I'm like, I don't want to dox myself. I want to have fun with it. I had to give everyone the energy of what the Dutch Bros experience is. And the guy that I ordered from looked almost exactly like the guy I created. With this hat, this big chunky blue iPad. Ooh, security uniform. Buy price. 1,800 and or 2460. Those are my guesses. I so recommend making more IRL videos. If you guys want to see them, I'm absolutely down. More thrifting. What other IRL things would you like to see? Of course, if I go someplace fun. I need to hit up the Target. Still haven't done that, but want to get some cute nails. Hot minute. That's actually a really good idea. So if we're within... Oh, I guess it... No, 2460 would be too much. 2200? Hey! 2240! I knew it was not gonna be just flat zeros. 2240. 2 guesses. I think I pay attention to the clothing item prices more just because they're so across the board for some of them. Okay. That was today's nickel. We've only gotten one of them on the first try. This is our second time getting it within 2 guesses. Generally, it takes us longer than that. I really like Nickel. Shout out to Shinobi Plays for coding that whole thing, creating a fun little game for us. We are loading up Animal Crossing now. What have been the games that y'all have been playing this week? I don't think I played any Animal Crossing yesterday. So I'm gonna have to time travel back. Surprise, surprise. I like IKEA because everyone's usually focused on their stuff. they need to buy and not on you. Yeah, I feel like I could get away with filming a little bit more easily and talking in the store to myself. It's also way bigger. Oh shoot. Cause like going to the thrift store, I waited until it was slow to do my little like pan across. It was busy enough to where I was like, you know, I don't want to be that person. I don't like filming strangers in public. Don't film people without their knowledge or consent. That's weird champ stuff. But also, I don't want to be that person in the store, like talking really loudly to myself either. But it's not May 10th, I know. I'm a time traveler. I'm breaking temporal laws. You've been playing Akinator. Why does that sound familiar, but only vaguely? Is that the one where it's like the genie 21 questions? Is that? Poppy, my girl being adorable. Right, Akinator's the genie guesses who you're thinking of. Yes! Okay, cool. I've played that. It's wild how good it is. I feel like perhaps I stumped it once, but I can't recall what it would have been. Oh, let's go Desi 3-stream streak! Just seeing that pop up now. Alrighty. I'm still running around as Rouge the Bat because I kind of love it. It's so fun to run around and just watch my ears wiggle in the wind. Hee hee hee. I've got him so many times. I love knowing underground people. Who have you stumped him with? Who/what? So, goals today. I'm still needing to continue to clear out my storage. Hopefully you'll be able to come over on Sunday, Chen, and get your money and learn all my recipes. I have something like 60, maybe more recipes. So that'll really help me clear out space in my storage. I need to keep saving money for the final upgrade. I thought I was all the way upgraded. There's one more storage upgrade for 900,000 bells. And I have to give it to him up front. And if I gave him that, it would be literally all of my money. I made like 6 million bells from the stock market and I've spent it all. The economy's even affected Animal Crossing. Oh, god dang it. I thought the bags were gonna jump farther. K-pop idol who wasn't in the game. Want him to guess my brain, he couldn't get it. That's so funny. Yeah, it makes sense if they... I have a feeling that it'd be mostly like English or America focused. So I feel like, yeah, celebrities from other countries could be easy to stump it. Oh, kind of weird how I keep bumping into each other today. Yes, because I time traveled maybe like an hour farther than I had been playing. Look, look, isn't it super neat that we can grow our own wheat here? Everyone knows the best produce comes from paradise. At least that's what my mom told me when I sent her some in a box. My baby boy Stitches. My sweet angel baby. A chaotic ruiner. Wow, what taglines. What are our Nook Miles Plus for today? Sell 5 fruits, complete 3 DIY projects, access your wardrobe and change your look, customize items, and redeem Nook Miles. Pretty easy. I don't really want to change out of my Rouge the Bat costume though, so I think I'm just going to change my socks. Any new vocal stims, anyone? Vocal stim that I have that I hadn't done in a while that recently came back in the mix. If I'm feeling anxious, sometimes I pop after I talk unintentionally. It'll be like, I'll answer a question and be like, yeah, it's over there. And for a while, I noticed it frequently. I'm like, oh, dang, I'm actually like stimming. And I hadn't done it for a while, and I did it again recently. And I'm like, oh, pop, it's been a bit. It's almost the weekend, although I don't have any plans. Wait, no, I mean, of course I have plans. I'm going to, devote some time to self-improvement. Yes, that's exactly what I'm going to do. Olivia's like, I always have plans, darling. Would somebody like me not have plans? Olivia, you don't have to put a front on around me. Okay, I'm just gonna change my sakis really quick. Your vocal stim at the moment is, oh, who is you? Is that from something? It's very easy to pick up vocal stims, ticks from shows, movies, TV content. Sometimes without even realizing it. Let's see. Did I make any changes over here since last time? Oh, I caught a bunch of tires. So I've added 3 tires with primary colors here. I'm considering changing the color of this to red to keep this a little bit more primary. And then maybe I change this to the zebra. I like that there's a zebra horse. I gotta handle my pockets though. And I put down the bubble blower because I had a couple bubble blowers in my storage. It's from Dr. Phil! Oh man. Dr. Phil says some wild stuff. I also changed... I got rid of the bamboo speaker back here and put out this one so my villagers won't stand behind the tree and sing. Dr. Phil. Who do I want to give the cinema roll hat to? I ordered an extra. Who do we think would look cute in it? Perhaps Stitches? Perhaps Olivia? It'll just give them big floppy cinema roll ears and a blue bow. I don't think it's an item that wraps all the way around the face. So hopefully it won't cause problems. I need to get some more wrapping paper though. KK's in the plaza. And a lot of Eurovision things. One of them being, I look like a beauty blender. Oh my gosh. What does that even mean? I like that. But what does it mean? A typewriter, huh? That could give the place a different feel. I think we'll be time traveling a little bit more today, hopping forward. That's my goal. Yes, please send the clip. Oh, lacy parasol. I'll go with the chartreuse today. I used to think that the color of the wrapping paper affected how much they like the gift. I don't believe it does, though. You get an extra point if it's wrapped, but I always thought perhaps you got another extra point of friendship with them if it was their favorite color. I wonder if they'll update that in the next game. Would Wendy look silly in a cinema roll hat? Or would she look cute? I kind of want to see how Stitches would look in it. Or perhaps Sky. Who do we think would appreciate it most? Just making sure I'm saying hi to everybody today before we hop forward. Teddy! I really like that shirt on you. It's Morbin time. Get ready for some early morning squats. Ha! Kidding, Spicy. Your layered tank is pretty sweet. That your victory outfit? You know would go great with it? Some sporty shades. The color's really gonna complement your physique, Spicy. Haha, got pretty good taste, eh? You do. Did I pre-order the Switch too? No, did you? I'm living vicariously through people at first. I'm hoping that they'll release either an OLED version or an Animal Crossing themed one. Or one that's perhaps a little bit more colorful. I'm gonna miss the colorful Joy-Cons. I know they have like the little splash of color underneath the con itself. Missed the pre-orders. I didn't know they were happening. Oh yeah, they like shifted them back too. Because they were going to be a different day, but because of all the tariff shenanigans, they bumped them back. What am I cooking? Oh, you already know that recipe, huh? Well, that just means you get to give it to someone. Yay! Salad de carotte rapaille. Carrot salad de rapaille. Are you planning on getting one once they become available? Hoping to get one in store on release day, but who knows? I've heard that Target might be the best place to look. Ice Flow! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? How are the games? Were you just playing Fall Guys today, or did you end up playing some Monster Hunter? Either way, thank you so much for the raid. And be sure to go drop the homie a follow. Today's Saturday, which means the Happy Home Academy will be evaluating homes tomorrow morning. I'm trying to resist the urge to do a bunch of last-minute redecorating. Monster Hunter also, what level are you? Have you beat the game? It's been out long enough. I wouldn't be surprised if you beat it. But yeah, for anyone that's looking for a Switch 2, I hear that Target might be the best bet. I heard somewhere the number 50, that stores are going to try and have like 50 in stock. Don't hold me to it. Oh my gosh, what would be more epic than a red carpet look inspired by a gorgeous gourmet meal? Nothing. Bianca said meat dress. I'm putting on the meat dress. Ah, just echo farming. Nice, nice. Islo, are you getting a Switch too, Blink Blanc? Or are you waiting? I'm also kind of waiting to see what other games they drop. I am excited that they're bringing us a new Tamagotchi Life sequel / entry. No. Gonna try Fred Meyer, I think. When I did the same for Switch release, they had some extra after I bought mine from TRU. Okay. True, Fred Meyer. I forget they have a whole games department. Not me forgetting they have a whole games department. That would probably be a good place to check, because I also think most people forget that they carry games and consoles too. Hopefully, won't have to fight anybody. It is tucked back in that store. Yeah, at my local one, it's at the front, but I think it's at the front. Maybe. I think it's at the front. Kind of near like the jewelry section. But it's also like, it's like between jewelry and the customer service, I think. So you have to try and want to go there. Like I always notice it on the way out after checking out. And I'm like, oh yeah, electronics department. That exists. Yeah, next time you're at a Fred Meyer, look and also see if your store has the Pokemon vending machines. Those are like at the entry. Who do we think's gonna be cuter with the Cinnamoroll hat? Olivia, Stitches, or Sky? I want them to be cute and not goofy. Dabs, how are you? There are 2 at your close one, maybe 3. Ooh. Are they ever stocked? Whenever we go, they're always empty, like completely sold out. Because I don't think that they're in an area where the employees actually pay attention to the limits. You mean you can find Pokemon cards in this economy? I know, right? Simplexus was saying that, that he found them. They're usually sold out. I don't look to buy them though. Same. Since they're on the way in, sometimes we look just to scroll and see. But they're literally always out. Not too bad. Jamming out to new Lorna Shore. Ooh. Let's go. Do you have any fun plans for the weekend? That goes for anybody. It's Memorial Day weekend in the US this weekend. Does anyone have fun plans? Is anyone going camping? Hopefully people get the opportunity to chill and enjoy some nice weather this weekend. A fake? No! I thought this painting was one that could never be fake. Dang it. I'll save this one to hang in my house then. Humph. Barooster. Yard work, maybe sneak off for a memorial ride. Yes! How's the weather up there? Is it still toasty? Hopefully less stormy than it has been. All the warm weather's causing really strange, like, storm fronts. Yard work for sure. Yeah, same question, Tragic. Has it been sunny down there? It's been oscillating between, like, clear and cloudy. Last week we had some rain. It's perfect just as it is. Just the right amount of acidity and full-bodied flavor. I wouldn't add a single thing. Kind of like you said, clean and cloudy. I know, I'm just like, make up your mind. Please don't be cloudy. I just want some clear skies. I'd like for it to be a little bit warm. So I can go out without layers on, but... Been 60s this week, but finally stopped raining. Good. I know it had been, like, windy, stormy out there. And let's see, what would that be for our international friendos? We're speaking Fahrenheit. 60 Fahrenheit in Celsius would be something like 12, 14, I think. My guesstimation conversion. Hey Siri, what is 60 Fahrenheit in Celsius?
60 degrees Fahrenheit is 15.56 degrees Celsius.
15.56, that was a little low. Got 6 acres that are in major need of mowing. Do you have a riding lawnmower at least? Make it a little bit easier. I hope that the weather's nice this weekend so you can get that done. Oh, Mills, hello, hello. Happy Friday, how are you? Oh, for a second I thought it was gonna disappear. I mean, with that much land, it's kind of worth the investment, you know? Yeah, like, oof, $3,500 for a lawnmower, but also 6 acres. You don't want to be pushing a lawnmower for that much. Ooh, Milts, are you looking for ideas? Theme ideas? Item ideas? Always down to give, like, tips or ideas for build designs. How are you doing, Spicy? I'm doing good. You want to give me something? Yeah, put on this cinnamon hat. I wonder what's inside. Wow, you're giving me a cinema roll hat? Not sure I can pull this look off. I really appreciate the gift. Thank you so much. As a thank you, please take my metal can. What? Is that not one that they can wear? Does it go all the way around their head? Dang it. Well, that's okay. We got this metal can. Oh, Milts, do you have a theme already set for your island? Like theme in mind? Like, do you like more countryside, more city? This is my swamp! You know, I haven't seen that Alex around here lately, Spicy. Maybe I should up my island hopping game, become more of a wandering dance guru or something. Yeah, I finally gave Hippo a special greeting. I forget who said it in chat, saying that Hippo looked like Shrek. So I gave Hippo a Shrek line. We gotta get him off the island, though. Don't need the metal can. Selling the shades. I'll find a new place for that speaker. We'll give away some of these fossils. I want to keep that seat. I think I want to keep the shelf. I need to check and see what the hot items are the day are. Oh, Chen, have not reacted yet. I'll probably save that for a break. No, your brother really called you, like, in the same house to come bring you something? Stacked bottle crates and tomato puree. Tomato puree again? That's nice of you to go bring him the stuff, but I would be like, yeah, do your legs work? I am not your servant. Oh, you didn't bring it? Fair. Just be like, you can do it. I need to figure out what I'm gonna put here. Right now, this is just like flower graveyard. Working on getting some more of the hybrid flowers so I can finish my rainbow. It's tough because there aren't as many like blue and purple hybrids as there are the other color flowers. That's not very nice, but true, you did just start. Honestly, the fact that he can threaten to do that if you're sharing with siblings and stuff, I almost feel like they should password protect your character, you know? So an angry sibling can't hop in and just like ruin your day. It's like, what's the password? What's your PIN before you log in? Because honestly, I'd be so devastated. Ooh, I have to see what's inside. An Archaeopteryx? Awesome. I never thought I'd have such a rad fossil of my own. Thanks. While we're at it, here's a little something from me to you. It's a skirt with suspenders. I can live my 2007 dreams. Oh, cute. That actually is cute. Different than I was expecting. I'm close to buying a Switch Lite, so I don't really mind if he does anything. Switch Lite or like new Switch 2? Like the Switch Lite is nice if you don't play docked a lot, but my only warning for people with the Switch Lite is because you can't dock it, you cannot stream it. So just for anyone that like wants to possibly stream in the future, you cannot stream from a Switch Lite. That's just my big warning, because there have been people I've known who wanted to get into streaming and they thought they were just saving money and got the Switch Lite, only to find out like they couldn't actually use it for streaming. Okay, we gifted Renee. I need to gift Bianca and Eric. We already gifted Sky. This one is a hobby. I don't want to stream ever. My social anxiety could never. And no worries. Definitely not for everybody. But just wanted to give that warning, since it's easy to overlook. Do you know what color you're gonna get? The Switch Lites do come in really cute colors. Like the teal, that like coral pink, and then the canary yellow. That's why I'm also bummed that the Switch 2 is just so plain. The dark blue one. Ooh, what is it? It's a mystery. I'm gonna open it now. Ooh, an ophthalmo torso. Oh my gosh, are you sure I can have this? Thank you so much. Here, I'll trade you. It's a bone costume, and I hear you love those. What? A bone costume? Excuse me? Word on the street is you love dressing up like a bone. Oop. Ah! Why do I love this more? Okay. I'm Rouge the Bat, but I got shocked with electricity, and so you can see my skeletal insides. If the Switch 2 doesn't have themes, I swear to God, that's what I was saying! I think last stream or the stream before, I was telling chat about the old, like, 3DS themes and how sweet those were, but, like, underutilized. I really hope they give us something when it comes to personalization. I'm just tired of the lack of personalization from electronics and social media platforms. Not all of them, Chen. Not all of them. Even just the color variations would be better than black and white. True. Like the old, like, DS. DS, you got to pick your color scheme at least. Yeah, it was preset colors, but at least you got to customize. Oh. Oh, man. I can't remember which my favorite songs were. What were your, like, top 3? Because I'd have to go back. I'm bad at picking faves of just anything. I wonder what's inside. I'm gonna open it. Ooh, a Dimetrodon torso. Wow, thank you so many bunches. Here, man, it's a multi-purpose vest. Enjoy, Spicy. I heard that there's been drama with Eurovision. like cheating allegations. I don't know much about it. Portugal, Italy, and Norway. I kind of want to gift this back to him because I feel like he'd be cute in it. That, or maybe I gift that to Teddy. I feel like he'd like that. I can't remember if I've seen all of those. People saying Israel bought points. It sucks that it's so, like, easy to cheat in these things. Just in general. But also, it's like, does it matter? It's supposed to just be fun. Do we really need to bribe people? Was there bribery last year? It's almost like the World Cup. I've heard there's been lots of allegations of the World Cup being rigged and somehow. But I really like Teddy in this outfit. Maybe I don't gift him the shirt. No, I'll gift you this. Just promise to put that one back on at some point. Really? What is it? Haha, I wonder what it could be. A multi-purpose vest? Seriously? Awesome. This should really help me highlight my delts. This looks perfect on me. Thank you, Spicy. Gotta give as much as you take. Please take a raincoat. Okay, let me see how you look. Teddy looks like such a dad. I think that looks pretty good on him. Spicy. Spicy. Have we gifted Wendy? Not yet, not yet. I'm gonna give her a fossil. Also, I moved Hippo's house over here for now because I'm considering on building like my pier fairgrounds, kind of where Hippo's and Stitch's house is. Netherlands got disqualified. Oof. That's I don't love that. What am I getting out? Fossils, fossils, fossils. Like, yeah. Don't lie to get people in trouble. Disqualified. What do I want to give Wendy? Just don't lie in general. Are there any, like, prizes for Eurovision? Because, again, I thought it was just supposed to be, like, fun. I'm sure there is. But if it's, like, just for a title. A trophy. Yeah, not worth committing bribery over, in my opinion. No way. I was totally just thinking. I wish I could talk to Dimples right now. Ooh, what is it? What could it be? I'm going to sing while I open it. Ah, Diplo skull. Oh my gosh, are you sure I can have this? Thank you so much. Hey, I wanted to say thanks, but with like an object. It's a cute floor lamp. Enjoy. I'll have to see what that looks like. Also, we have an incoming ad on Twitch in about 2 minutes. I think at that point, it would be good for me to take a little snack break, and then we will come back and react to what Chen shared in the Discord. And the next Eurovision is going to be in the country the winner represents. It's literally just about music to unite all of Europe and Australia. Oh, so they get to be the next host? That's fun. I get that. Like, in theory, it's a good way to choose the next country host, but I also feel like that incentivizes cheating. Because whatever country hosts it is going to have like a big economic boost, you know? Same as with the Olympics and the World Cup. And why there's allegations of bribery like there. What is this? Oh, that is cute. That reminds me, I was looking into how we can play Pocket Camp on stream. I will have to do a little bit more digging. Because if I wanted to use BlueStacks, I would have to transfer like all my data to my computer. And then I wouldn't be able to play it on my phone anymore. Okay. But I will be right back while these ads run. Now would be a good time to grab yourself a snack or take a little bathroom break if you need. But be right back. Okay, friends, I am back. Matt, hello, hello. We're pulling up these videos that Chen sent in the Discord. Pull up the Discord. I also just got the notification email that we officially have memberships on YouTube. So if anyone wants to join to support the stream and get access to emotes, those are now available. Become a sprout or a pepper today. We're gonna pull up the Discord, the disco. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, Cats, honey, hello. You deleted your channel yesterday. Oh no, why? Glad to see you today, though. I hope your week's going well. These are...
Stop it. Oh, who is you? I'm your grandmother.
Lean back, acting like you don't get up and do something. Get up and do something.
Sheesh.
Do anything.
This is from so long ago. Okay, so that's one of Chen's current vocal stems, vocal ticks. Oh, who is you? I remember when this verse came out. Cash me outside, how about that? Cash me outside, how about that? It's from the same day. What is this?
I look like a beauty blender.
Okay, that is really funny. I look like a beauty blender.
I look like a beauty blender.
This shape, yeah. They did her dirty with that shape, though. If you try and make yourself look like a beauty blender, you're gonna look like a beauty blender. That's so funny. Matt, hello. We're so back. We're so back. Which, if you guys are not in the Discord yet and would like to be, this is where all the conversations happen. I'm on my millennial mom. Is that even millennial? Gen X mom? Early MySpace, early Facebook memes. But let's hop back into Animal Crossing. Oh, I'll show you Facebook, Mom. Oh, basically just old relationships that went horribly and the abrupt realization that not only have I not removed the comments that I've made on live videos, but I can't remove subscribers. I get that. Don't let losers stop you from wanting to be present online, though. Don't let haters win. I will just say. But I also understand. Of sometimes you're just like, I'm just gonna start a new account. And call it that. Okay. Still trying to handle my storage. I'm a loot goblin, professional loot goblin. So my storage is almost full. I need to check in to the ABD. And I think we can hop forward. Allows you to see you thrive without them. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's just like... Don't let people you don't even like affect you attempting to get the life that you want, you know, or stop you from having fun. Because I've been there. There's people that I'm no longer friends with that I know are still creeping my stuff. And if I like stay in my head and just go, ooh, I don't want them to know what I'm up to, then I'm going to do nothing. And then I'm not going to have the life or experiences that I want. So don't let them win. Don't let them determine what kind of life you are going to live. Pulled out the best Facebook mom gif. I'll have to see it. We love a good Facebook mom gif. And it's something that everybody goes through. I feel like it's very rare to stay friends with people that you grew up with like forever. Or if you do, it's just like one or two. Because most people grow and change over time, and you're not always growing and changing in the same direction. And just because you're no longer like super close with somebody doesn't mean that you have to like, it's because you dislike each other. It's like a romantic relationship in the way that like maybe you grow apart. And that doesn't mean you have to be like mortal enemies. But relationships are tough. I highly recommend the book, The Courage to Be Disliked. It's written by like a Japanese psychologist. And, you know, it's a whole book, but it boils down to the fact that, you know, all personal problems kind of, not all personal problems, but like most of our problems are like interpersonal problems, relationships with other people. And it gives just a lot of good advice on how to hold yourself accountable for like what you're doing. Also like communicate more with other people. No, close. I feel like I should give a better synopsis since that's not doing it justice. It's like one line synopsis. The courage to be disliked, the Japanese phenomenon that shows you how to change your perspective and achieve real happiness. Based on the theories of renowned psychologist Alfred Adler, this book guides you through the principles of self-forgiveness, self-care, and mind decluttering in a straightforward, easy-to-digest style that's accessible to all. But yeah, very much recommend it. Ooh, 11:11. Make a wish. But I enjoyed the book. It's very like pro being honest with yourself, being honest with others. A lot of like interpersonal problems come from not communicating and or not communicating honestly. whether it being out of like urge to be polite. That's not to be said to be rude, but like it's much better to be just direct and upfront with how you feel rather than trying to tamp it down or beating around the bush. It's better just to like communicate. Cowboy, hello. Ooh woo. Oh, whoa. Happy Friday. We're still playing some AC. We are just hopping forward a day. Daisy May is here. Won't be here too long, but I thought I would say ooh woo. I appreciate it. Thank you for hopping in. Always appreciate the hop-ins, the pop-ins, the lurks. Well, thank you for the water, Snow. I don't remember ordering these. I need to not order anything else. My pockets are full, my storage is full. What am I gonna do? Oh dang it, I ordered another cinema roll hat. Stop. I don't know why, but I ordered like 3 of those. I'm just gonna have to start giving away things like crazy. Heading down to the store to see what our hot items of the day are. Bianca! Not you standing in the middle of the road. I'm all about having fun, but I also love sitting, so I guess this is a sit party. Bianca the Snorlax blocking my path. Good thing I have a back room to sneak through. Play Bianca the flute. Play Bianca flute. Cutting board and natural garden table. Also would like to note that she's in her peasant outfit that Sky gifted her. I really don't know why she's put it on. Her frugal outfit. Oh, lately you've been playing the game Mario's Picross. Is that on Switch? I'm not familiar with it. One of those Mario spin-off games. Hi, Olivia. Why, Dimples, what a delightful coincidence running into you here, cutie. Do you know what I'm doing? Why, I'm shopping for a little reward for myself. I think I deserve it. Olivia, you deserve to treat yourself today. Ooh, Game Boy puzzle game. Okay, love that. I do love a good puzzle game. The Game Boy or Game Boy Color? There is a good Game Boy Color puzzle game, Pokemon Puzzle Challenge. That's what it was called. Pokemon Puzzle Challenge. I played that a lot as a kid. Game Boy, green and all. Monotone. This is all I'm gonna be able to sell. Nothing. Actually nothing. The raincoat. I also need to empty my wallet. I'll swap back into my Rouge cosplay to help me save space. Since that bone outfit's just one piece. Me, when I pull up to an Animal Crossing hoarding items challenge and my opponent's Cierra, you're gonna lose every time. Good luck. Buckle up, buckaroo. It's gonna be a bumpy ride. I don't need so many rattan low tables. Why do I have like 7 different kinds of office desks? I'm just like, maybe I'll need it one day. I like to have options, you know. Do I gift somebody the antique bed? Do I gift Olivia that? We already have her. I guess I don't need any more store shelves. I've already built my convenience store. We already have Olivia's picture. I don't know if I need to gift her a bunch of stuff. I can make another bamboo partition. I just need to be okay with selling the stuff that I can make more of rather than order more of. Ava, hello! I bet 3 full stacks of bells I can possibly win a hoarding challenge against Cierra. If you have your storage all the way upgraded, you can. I still have one more level, the secret level. The one that Tom Nook lies to you about, and he's like, yeah, this is the last upgrade. And then you upgrade it, and he's like, actually, just kidding. I can upgrade it again, but it's gonna be 900,000 bells. I have that one. I'll be the referee. How do we score the hoarding challenge? Just whoever has the most stuff? Oh man, okay, I can pick back up at the kimono stands. Ava, how's your week been? Happy Friday. Do we get like bonus points if we have more than 10 of one item? For like all my wheat? Your storage is max upgraded. Are you all the way maxed out max storage? Because then you're beating me for sure. Can sell the bamboo partition, okay. You'll be put on adjacent cliffs and you'll take turns throwing items at each other. Okay, we gotta talk to one more villager. Chop 10 wood. Ooh, group stretching! It's been a while since we've had that as a challenge. Spin bells to buy items and get fossils assessed. Perfect. Boop, 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 boop. I'm gonna go plant these trees, then we'll pick up at the storage. Look at all of Chen's money. Ooh, you know what I've been kind of wanting to get back into playing? Fall Guys. I have the itch. I'm scared of how sweaty it's gotten though. I haven't played since they added the new ranked system. This is my little tree graveyard. Where I can just like come and chop these guys. Played randomly a couple weeks ago. It was pretty much the same. Okay, so not wild. I just know the last time I picked up, I actually did not get a crown. Which I was a little bit surprised because the last time I loaded up, I got 2 in a row on my first 2 games back. But I think it might have been like a brand new season and there's a lot of levels I just had never seen before. Did play the rank though. So I was with my fellow babies. I forget what crown rank I am, but I did get full golden chicken. So I don't know, yeah, what rank level that puts me at. Ava, haven't played Fall Guys since probably 2 or 3 years. It definitely has slowed down for sure. A lot of people haven't played it in a hot minute. Nathan, hello! I hope you had a good week. Happy Friday. Every single level was one from before. I maybe played 1 new one. Wow, okay. That's kind of weird. Because when I loaded up, I think that there was only 1 level I had played before. And it was the big slidey ocean one. Round 1 qualifier. They better add Chicken Jockey as part of the pass. Oh my gosh. I would love for them to have a Minecraft collab. I still have yet to see the movie. Perhaps that's on the list for the weekend. Chicken Jockey. I was just too scared to see it in theaters. What with people releasing like live chickens and all. What was the last movie you went to see in theaters? The new Looney Tunes movie, The Day the Earth Blew Up. Because it's the first Looney Tunes movie to hit movie theaters like ever. A fully original, full-length film. There have been other Looney Tunes showings in theaters before, but they have been... It was like replays of episodes that had been on TV. And just as like a big middle finger to WB, Warner Brothers, Hulu, because they had vaulted the Coyote versus Acme Looney Tunes movie that was completely done, ready to go to theaters, and they're just like, nah, tax write-off. So we saw the Looney Tunes movie in theaters to hopefully have the Acme movie released. And it worked. Enough people went and saw The Day the Earth Blew Up that Warner Brothers said, fine, we'll sell the rights so it can have a theatrical release. Because that's going to be like Who Framed Roger Rabbit. It's going to be part animated in like real world. It's Coyote suing Acme Corp. And I think that's just going to be a lot of fun. What was the last movie that you saw in theaters? Tragic and chat. Now where's the Roblox movie? We'll have to wait another 15 years for the Roblox movie. I do not have cherry blossom trees on my island right now. The cherry blossoms happen from April 1st to April 10th. Oh, I kind of like that. I like that kind of movie. I'm shocked they haven't made more in that style, right? They absolutely flubbed Space Jam 2 being 3D rather than 2D animated. Because, yeah, it's like just Who Framed Roger Rabbit and Space Jam. But yeah, Coyote vs. Acme is going to be similarly styled. What was that one duck movie? Migration? Ooh, I actually don't remember. I think mine honestly was probably the last Hunger Games movie. I forget, when did that come out? I think that before the last Looney Tunes movie, it was either Godzilla -1. No, that might have been a while ago. I can't remember. No, Deadpool versus Wolverine. I only make it out to the theaters like a couple times a year. It's just so expensive that you have to really want to see it in theaters. 2023! Okay, so that's usually how I am. Rarely going to theaters. I've been trying to go out more. Cap'n brought you to a cherry blossom island. Let's go. That reminds me. We should go to a Cap'n island today and hopefully get a fall one. Meowdy, my lady. I just love playing host, so I'm glad you dropped by, cutie. Does not a movie boy. I feel you. I prefer to watch shows over movies. When my creative juices are running dry, it's rare, but it happens. I like to teach myself a new skill. I'm currently breezing through a crystal decoration course. You should see what I did to my electric razor. It was too beautiful for this world. In a way, the stones I used were so large that they threw it out of true. I thought I'd mastered the balance between form and function, but it seems I have lessons to learn yet. Was she like bedazzling her electric razor? I'm so confused. Oh, Wita Marie, hello! Oh, thank you for joining the stream. Nice to meet you too. How's your week been? Happy Friday. Could binge a TV show all day, but watching a single movie? No thanks. See, I'm more like that. I've been trying to be better about recognizing, okay, I can binge, 8 episodes of 30 Rock in a day, or I could watch a movie. But it's like, I do try and pay more attention with movies, and it's a little bit different versus like binging a show you've already watched. If I'm watching a new show, like I'm watching Star Trek Discovery for the first time, I definitely don't multitask during that. I pay attention. Have I watched or seen Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Like a specific movie? I do think that there was is the new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles like 3D movie out? I used to watch the TV show, but I don't think I've seen any of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle movies, other than perhaps like the 90s one. That was kind of scary. Aw, Ava, good luck. Oh, then maybe after that, make a bell bag using my 3D pen. 3D pens are so cool. Do you have one of those like plastic filament ones? Happy Friday, I'm studying, but I like live YouTube motivates me, so this is cool. I really enjoyed the game and never knew there was lives for this game. Yeah, definitely fewer lives now than there were a couple years ago when the game was newer, but I love Animal Crossing. It's one that I always like to come back to. I don't think I need to use these. I can always reorder those floating blocks if I want. I restarted my Animal Crossing island in December and have just been rehooked ever since. Can't really multitask while watching things unless I've seen them before. I don't understand people that can do multiple things and still retain the plot. Yeah. It's like, were you more committed to the show than what you were doing? I feel like I can retain the plot again if I've seen it before. But yeah, generally if I'm like working on something and listening to something in the background, I'm not going to remember most of it. Like there was a period of my time where I was doing a lot of multitasking, like working on design stuff while watching like Netflix shows in the background and not really paying attention to them. So there's a handful of shows where it's like I've seen them, but do I remember most of what happened? No. Like Weeds is one of those shows. I've seen, I think, all of Weeds. I don't remember most of what happens other than like the general synopsis and like a dancing scene. That's like all I remember. Ooh, I would love some Twizzlers. What's everyone's favorite candy? I'm a sucker for Nerds gummy clusters. Those are so good. That's you in the OA? Oh, I've never seen OA. Yeah, what are some other shows like that? I don't even remember. There's a handful of shows that fall in that category for me. Where it's like, I know I've technically watched this, but oh man, I'm dying for the next Animal Crossing game to come out. I'm gonna be so down bad when it finally does come out. They need to give us all the furniture from Pocket Camp. I swear, every time I play Pocket Camp, it just reminds me how much they didn't give us in New Horizons. I hate to say it. Like, I still love the game and I love Nintendo, but the furniture in Pocket Camp is so much better. It's gonna be like 2027. I'm predicting 2027. My thought is like 2 years out from the release of the Switch 2. Roughly. Because that'll let people, you know, first wave of people get their consoles. Then they can drop Animal Crossing, release like a special Animal Crossing version of the Switch 2, and then get even more console sales. Although it was a 3-year gap for New Horizons, it was 3 years from Pocket Camp. It was 7 years from New Leaf. They just better not give us like a Animal Crossing welcome amiibo or Animal Crossing amiibo party. We don't talk about that game for the Wii U. I don't consider it like when I'm talking about Animal Crossing games. Oh, I guess I'm just talking about from when the Switch console released. Was it only 3? I honestly thought it was 4. Because didn't it come out in like 2016? Or am I just thinking of when like Breath of the Wild came out on the Wii U? We talk about it. I have that game and I think I played it twice. I remember watching a List the Last video where she played it. I don't know if she had never played it before or if it was one of those games where she played it once and then like never again. She said it was more fun if you actually had amiibos. So it was definitely one of those games that was basically made to sell amiibos. I think that they restricted things a little bit, like, too much. Because each amiibo had, like, a different symbol associated with it. And each symbol unlocked, like, different mini games. So if you didn't have an assortment of amiibos, there were certain mini games that you would just never be able to play. And I think that's kind of buns. Who's the hamster in the corner? That's just our resident hamster. We do need to give it a name. I like to pretend it's Hamtaro, but it's not Hamtaro. I would love if they gave us a new Hamtaro. Or if they gave us Hamtaro Ham Heartbreak on the Nintendo Switch Online. I would love that. I would scream, literally. That'd be one of those games where it's like, you finally listen to the girlies. Giving us everything we wanted. Because we're finally getting the new Tamagotchi life. So that means Nintendogs. His name is Jeff. March 2017 is when the Switch came out. Okay. So exactly 3 years. No, I don't want to wait 3 years for the Animal Crossing game. 3 years is too long. Also, welcome back, Heezus. Oh. Karma-filled Ghirardelli chocolate squares, seasonal shapes. Could be milk chocolate, could be dark chocolate. I love Ghirardelli or like Lindor truffles as far as chocolate stuff goes. Any thoughts on Streamer University? You'll have to fill me in. I've heard that Kai CNET is starting a Streamer University and he's accepting in a limited number of streamers to like study in the Streamer University, and he's collected YouTubers, content creators to be the professors. My first opinion is like he's just doing it for content, like it's good content for him. Do I think that Kai CNET is going to be able to teach the average person how to be a successful content creator? I don't know. Because there's a lot of stuff that these creators of a certain size can get away with that doesn't float well, like, for smaller streamers and content creators. And also, he has a huge team behind him with gobs of money. Like a whole production company. And it's like, yeah, if I had a whole production company behind me too, I could do cool stuff. Oh, you have Ham Heartbreak on your phone? I think I do too. RetroArch. It's a 4-day event without actual classes. Okay, yeah, so it seems like more just content for him. Mr. Beast is just gonna show up and be like, now count to 1 million and just watch the millions roll in. Thank you, I'll take my $1,000 now. I'll have it through the Delta app. Oh yeah, Delta app. I have my thoughts from what I've seen in someone else's words. Clip Farm University. Yep. That's what I'm saying. It's for the content. To be like, look at this thing we're doing. I would say like Kai is more qualified than say like XQC. Oh, The Outsiders is a really good book. It's been a long time since I've read it, but it's a really good book. I think I've used the Delta app before. I like RetroArch because it's actually available through Apple Arcade. So if you have an Apple TV, you basically can play any emulated games on your TV. So picture Ham Heartbreak, but huge. Ham Heartbreaking 4K. Yeah, The Outsiders is a good book. I don't pay for Apple TV Plus, but I do have an Apple TV. Yeah, I do think... I forget if you need Apple TV Plus for accessing Apple Arcade. You might. Honestly, Kenny and I have just like the Apple family plan because we can share it. I forget what the yearly fee is. But you get like a terabyte of iCloud storage, Apple Arcade, Apple TV Plus, all their shows and content, and Apple Fitness Plus. And I believe a family YouTube Red membership. That might be separate. But you get a lot of stuff. So if you're doing all of that, and I like to do my Apple Fitness, it makes it pretty worth it. You would do that if Derek liked Apple at all? Yeah, I don't blame it. We're pretty in the Apple system. Oh, Mohammed, how are you? How's your week been? Y'all are talking about reading mature and adult books, so I'm like, have y'all read Castle Hangnail? I don't know that book. Never heard of it. The in-stream chat uses the Microsoft Fluent emojis. Yes, on the YouTube side. Castle Hangnail is my most favorite book ever.
Oh my God!
Muhammad _ SQ1
Hello?
gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Oh my gosh, we
Thank
hit
you
our
for supporting
goal
the
for
spicy squad.
May. Mohammed, thank you for the 5 freaking gift subs.
Now get your boots, hang your coat for this wet.
Little celebration. Thank you for helping us hit our monthly sub goal.
I should make them say, oh my God!
Make it rain if you wanna see some wet.
Let's go. Yes, Tragic, we need to get together, pick a new song to film. But Mohammed, thank you so much for the 5 gifties. Puddles got one, Sakura Girl got one, Magzig, Jillybean, and Simplexus. Let's go. I hope everyone enjoys their emotes and their lack of ads. Favorite emojis in Fluent style? I'll have to see. I don't know what my favorites are in like Fluent style, like Android PC style. I'm so used to them on the iPhone, and sometimes they're so different. Just in general, one of my favorite emojis is the like upside down emoji. Upside down emoji, bunny girls. That's a good question. What is everybody's favorite emoji? Or like top 3? Top 3 favorite emojis. Hate Windows 11 but love the Fluent emojis. They're my favorite emoji style. I actually like them a lot better than what they had on Windows 10. And I kind of like them better than the Android ones too. Big hypoo. Also, thank you guys for a second hype train today. Happy freaking Friday. Top 3, broken heart, pregnant belly, and explosion. Oh. That second emoji is good if you have streams with TTS, for sure. Some of the emojis pronounced in TTS are wild. Oh, Misty Alert. Let's see. I can do it again for you. Ta-da! Also, some extra confetti for our hype train. Thank you, thank you. Oh, pregnant man emoji. Okay, okay. Yes, Mohammed, thank you again for the 5 gifties. It's very much appreciated. Thank you for helping us hit our May sub goal.
I should make them say, oh my God.
Mohammed _ SQ1 gifted 5 subscriptions to the
Hello?
community. Thank you for supporting the Spicy Squad.
Thank you so much for the 5 additional subbies. I need to find... Let's go. Muhammad making it rain. And taking over. Ooh, tied for first place on the subboard. These ones are to Harbor Creek, Chris, Dauphine, Gamer Crossing, and Lost Henna. Awesome, awesome. Thank you for helping other folks avoid ads.
Ken YE just cheered 100 bits.
Y'all, hello?
I should make them say, oh my God.
Mohammed
Okay, we're gonna have to take a break and open some more Pokemon cards.
Thank you for supporting the
Mohammed,
Spicy
thank you for
Squad.
making it rain. Thank you for 15 gifties all together. To Pretty Girl, Roll Awake, Anthem, Part 1, 2, 3, Spooky, and M and Beyond. We're gonna open, I think that's 6? 6 Pokemon card packs. Number 1, thank you so stinking much. You restarted the hype train, level 4. Y'all are nutty. We're gonna take a quick switch over to the full screen. So we can open our Halloween Pokemon cards. Today's not a good day to be a YouTube watcher. Nah, it's okay. We did just unlock memberships on YouTube just today for all of our YouTube friends. Okay, y'all ready? First pack. Again, I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled for new Pokemon cards. They've just been all sold out around me. What are we starting with? Delmise. Hook for 20. Special Anchor. If this Pokemon has any special energy attached, this attack does 60 more damage. 60 plus. Is a special energy just any color that's not colorless? Is that a special energy? Because if so... Wowie zowie. You have a good feeling about it? I hope we get a... Oop! Oh! I saw a little peek! I saw a little peek! Oh, another Mimikyu! We got this one earlier today. Mimikyu's actually really strong. We got the hollow art with the hollow border. Oh, and another Graveyard! This one's pretty common for this series. But he's a cutie. Nice. Okay, pack 1 down. I think I'll have to make a trip to Target and see if they have any of the other cards. I don't know how rare these ones are, or if they're even allowed in like tournament play. What with them being like special Halloween ones. I'll have to look into the rules for that. I've mostly just been playing the Pokemon Pocket app card game. Bayonet. Once during your turn, you may put a supporter card from your discard pile into your hand. If you do put this Pokemon in the lost... If you do, put this Pokemon in the lost zone. Discard all attached cards. Spooky Shot for 50. Flame Scalpers, Whoop. 2 packs down. 4 more to go. Thank you so much for this a level 4 hype train. I do not know why my mic went out. I didn't touch it. I think my mic likes to play pranks on me sometimes. Also, Liv, hi! Thank you for the 45 biddies. Honestly, all the support's crazy. I appreciate it big time though. Thank you, thank you. Pack number 3. Oh, Liv, we are just playing some Animal Crossing, working on the island, getting caught up today. Opening Pokemon cards. Cause y'all are making it rain. And we hit our maze sub goal. Let's freaking go. I didn't say this one out loud. Delmise. Dusk Noir. Holographic Dusk Noir. Very Okay, I really don't think I'm just bumping it. But we are halfway through our card packs. Look at all these fancy bad boys. I really don't think I'm bumping my mic. I think my mic is just being a brat. Like I said, playing pranks on me. Pack number 4. I know we need to get some different packs so we can mix it up. I'm gonna say this weekend I'm gonna make a trip out to try and do that. I feel bad. But legitimately I've been looking and everywhere is sold out. Zubat. We actually haven't gotten a Zubat card in a hot minute. Might need to stake out Target. Might need to do a little Target vlog. Chandelure, Mountain Roasting, When you play this Pokemon from your hand to evolve one of your Pokemon during your turn, you may discard the top 3 cards of your opponent's deck. Ayo! 2 energy for Heat Blast, 90 damage, 150 HP. This is a stage 2, so this is the 3rd card you'd have to play. But that's nutty. 2 energy for Heat Blast. And another Drifblim. For real, I still check the Poke Center kiosk every time I go to the store, and it's yet to be stocked. Always sold out. It's been over a year since they put them in too. Yeah, I don't know if they like restock them in the middle of the night and there's just scalpers that check super early, or if they're like friends with somebody that works at the store, so they get the text message like, hey dude, we just restocked. Come get the cards. Because that's how it feels. I haven't seen Pokemon cards like in person in such a long time. Because I've been on the lookout. So we can have some new packs to open. Okay, pack number 5 of 6. I feel like they have to restock them regularly, otherwise those kiosks are a big energy waster. True. True. Lycanroc. Rock throw, sharp move. Whoop, whoop. Another Houndstone. Nice hollow. Miss... Do you guys say Miss Magis or Miss Magius? Magical Flick. When you play this Pokemon from your hand to evolve one of your Pokemon during your turn, you may move an energy from your opponent's active Pokemon to one of their benched Pokemon. Psychic Sphere. 2 energy for 60. Only 90 HP. There should be a 2-person rule enforced. I hate these neckbeard Discord mods hoarding all these Pokemon items because they can't. Yeah, we obviously don't stereotype, but it is. I've seen the clips, and that is the people who are doing the reselling. It's like, let people enjoy the thing without trying to mark up. Like, share! Share, period! Miss Magius is how I pronounce it. Side note, I can't keep up with TCG Pocket. Too many releases. Same. I'm really fatigued on it. I haven't been playing it as much. I dropped my subscription, though. I did it for like 2 months. And I'm like, I can't keep up. It is very overwhelming. And it's like, I play that and I play Animal Crossing Pocket Camp. In between the two of them, it's a lot of pressure to check in on my phone. Last pack. Galarian Runerigus. Spreading Spite. For each damage counter on the Galarian Runerigus, put 2 damage counters on your opponent's Pokemon in any way you'd like for 2 energy. 3 energy, Mad Hammer. This Pokemon also does 30 damage to itself, but it does 120 damage. 100 HP. Stage 1. Not bad. Weak against grass. No resistance. Interesting. Dusk Noir. Our third bad boy. Third bad boy today. And a Murkrow. 60 HP. Basic Pokemon. Spin turn. Switch this Pokemon with one of your benched Pokemon and do 10 damage. United Wings, 1 dark energy. This attack does 20 damage for each Pokemon in your discard pile that has the United Wings attack. So if you have other Murkrows down, this does more. Are these 2023 ones? I do believe so. I do believe so, because I have leftovers from... I still got these in 2023. He had a lot of leftovers because there weren't a ton of trick-or-treaters. We did these for Halloween in 2024, but I've been wanting to get through them as a little sub-incentive until I can get some new Pokemon cards. But let me show you. I only have a little stack left. I might have to save these for Halloween. Because this whole thing was full. This whole tray was full. And I do still have maybe like 20 left. We're not running super low, but I've been opening 2 for every 5 subs. Amethyst, hello. Happening in 2024, and it was so many, so I opened them all. Amethyst, I'm doing very well. How's your week been? Hope you're having a good Friday and get to enjoy a long weekend. I need to clean up my desk. Look at all this trash. Oh no, you're on call this weekend? Fingers crossed. Did they give you the option at least? Because I know you've had to be on call for like several holidays. Okay, that is our 6th pack of Pokemon cards. Mohammed, thank you so much again for absolutely going nutty with the 15 gifted subs. Absolutely making it rain. Which was your favorite card out of our big fat stack that we got? Which is your fave, and what's your favorite Pokemon in general? If you play Pokemon, I just assume everybody enjoys Pokemon. Sadef, hello. Happy Friday. How was hanging out with your siblings earlier this week? Okay, I'm gonna wrap these up because we still gotta gift people. Ah! Keys us off Monday. Oh, you saw Sinners in IMAX? Was it worth it? Obsessed with Pikachu since a young age. Okay, hold on 1 second then. 1 second, I got a little surprise. I found this when cleaning up recently. Pikachu's a cutie. Hat nerd. I have another beanie that's ditto. I love Pikachu. I love Raichu. Legendary, Xerneas, regular, Drab.
I should make them say, oh my God.
Mohammed _ SQ1 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you for the
supporting the Spicy Squad.
Absolutely going nutty for Pikachu. Thank you for the 20 gifties today. To Zakra, Arsenal, Jillian, Sadef, and Amethyst. Enjoy your subbies. Gengar's the best. How do you pronounce that, Ryan? Dragalag? No. Dragolgi? Dragolg? Fave card you pulled. Kind of like the Murkrow artwork. Unite Lumen over your head. Quality and sound so much better than the non-IMAX. Okay, so it might be worth it. Oh, you just came from Tokyo with a ton of Pikachu drink? Oh man, I can't wait until I can go back to Japan. How long were you in Tokyo? I hope you had a great time. Did you get anything from the Pokemon store there? Oh, like sea algae. Dragalgae? Ah. Ava. Also, the FitnessGram Pacer Test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Line up at the start. Beep, 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 boo. A lot of stuff, spent 2 weeks. Oh, that's awesome. Did you stay in Tokyo mostly? Did you get to go to any other parts? I went to Japan in 2017. I was staying in Tokyo. Spent time in Shinjuku, Harajuku, and the farthest I went from Tokyo was Kamakura. Got to see the big Buddha. One day work, other days just my childhood. Visited the expo. Oh my gosh, was there a Pokemon expo? Chen, thank you so much. I updated my title earlier and then just did not update the game. Thank you for that, Kenny. Oh, Tragic, thank you for the lurkies. We're still continuing to empty out my storage. Got the Switch back. Let's go, Chen. Let me know if you load up and want to come get your money. No pressure, no worries, though. Come get your money and learn these recipes. Okay, gonna empty out my duplicates. I have basically just thrown all the clothes I've gotten gifted in here. Visiting again in October. I hope you have an amazing time. Are you going back to Tokyo? Are you checking out a different area? I think next time I go, I would love to, I mean, Tokyo's awesome, but I would love to check out some more of the natural areas in the south or some of the islands, like Bunny Island. I would honestly move to Japan in like a heartbeat if they would take me. That's why I'm studying Japanese. Oh, Ava, no worries. That's ingrained in my head. The pacer, all Americans traumatized. The National Fitness Test. Okay, I can start to put away some of my cinema roll stuff that I ordered. No, booked a cottage in the mountains far east. That sounds amazing. I'm here next time. Any after Gen 3, like, who are you? The later gens I definitely get worse with. Like, I haven't played Scarlet and Violet, I must confess. I feel like such a fake fan because I haven't played Scarlet and Violet. But I am a big Pokemon fan. I couldn't get over the graphics and the bugs. So I'm like, everyone else can play Scarlet and Violet. I'll watch them play. But I feel you. Especially if it's like these new names. Like, I can't picture you. What's everyone's favorite Pokemon gen? I have big nostalgia for Gen 2. It's a Pokemon game that I played the most as a kid. And like first, it was Pokemon Crystal. That was the first one where you could play as a girl. And the girl character was super cool. With blue hair. But like Ruby Sapphire was so good. That one might be my favorite like overall. And I did really enjoy Dine to Pearl too. They have the thing where they give you a full 15 days experience, food, culture, therapy, and martial arts. Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing. Would die to go back to Japan for 15 days. Because when I went, I think we were only there for 9 days. I just need to crash. Hold on. I'm gonna start recording and hope that things get better. But we shall see. If stream dies, I'm sorry. Is it though? I would love to. Yay! Sharing so fine way. Thank you so much for using your Prime on me. Big time appreciate it. I'm hoping that stream chills out. Because I can tell that things were starting to stutter for a second. So if stream cuts out, I am so sorry. Hopefully it doesn't, but if it does, I'll see you guys on Sunday. Fingers crossed. Ah! Lagging. I think my OBS is trying to crash. No. I think my OBS just crashed because it just went gray. I don't know if you guys can see or hear me still. But if it does, I am so sorry.
So Tragic just subscribed. Sharing this so it will finally go away.
Help me! Okay, full screen. Hello? I think we're back. On Twitch and YouTube. Let me know if y'all can see me, can hear me. I think there was too much hype. There was too much hype. It crashed the stream. You guys raining on me too hard. I think we're good. Okay, hello again. Apologies for anyone on the Twitch side that's getting another live notification. But we've only been live for like 3 hours. I don't want to call it yet. Because Fridays are one of my long stream days. Yes, OBS is OBSing. Pulling back up the game. I really don't know why. I do think it's because you made it rain so hard it crashed my stream. JJ, hello. Oh, I hope you do get a better deal on your renewed lease. I hope also that things got sorted out with the leaking roof. OBS is like 3 hours is enough. But some days I go like 7 and we're totally good. But we're back. Hi, hello. Thank you guys for hanging through the crash. We're putting stuff away. Getting things sorted. Oh, cool. I've made a lot more room in my storage. Putting that away. I'll find some place to put that. Yes, since we had to restart on the Twitch side, be sure to do your daily vibe check, your daily check-in. And if you haven't liked the video on YouTube yet, here's a cheeky little reminder. Ava hopping onto Animal Crossing to see how much you hoarded. Probably worse than me. Oh man, I hope it gets handled soon, JJ, and that they actually clean it up. You don't want, like, mold in the walls. No, sir. It's been raining since April, non-stop. That's rough. I like when it rains every now and then, but if it's overcast or rainy, like, every day, it really starts to wear on me. I need my vitamin D. I feel like this spring has been warmer and sunnier than usual. Less rainy than usual. Gonna bury Lucha's house. Which one's Lucha? Is Lucha a chicken? Why am I absolutely spacing on what animal they are? Oh no, JJ. Ah, Lucha's a bird. Okay, not a chicken, bird. Close. Close-ish. Nick with the sneaky first. He's red. It's funny that there's a couple luchador villagers. Like the hamster. I'm spacing on his name. Clay, that's his name. Also, Nick, welcome back from your nap. Lucha jump scared you, Cookie Bookie. That's funny. Some of them are a jump scare. No, Google Moose. Moose, ACNH. He's a jump scare too. I wish... Let's see. Can I get my ears to stand up? Not really. Unless I want to, like, blind myself. I wish the ears stood up on this. That was good. Good. Been trying to kick him out for the past 4 months now. That's like me and Hippo. But Hippo just doubled down every day. He's like, I'm gonna stay here for the rest of my life. And I'm like, no, please don't. Liv. Yes, Liv, how's your week been? Playing Fantasy Life, how are you liking it? I reset the game from the beginning because I made mistakes I couldn't reverse. By the third reset from beginning, I skipped the whole intro. Then yesterday I realized I did not need to reset after the first mistake if I actually figured it out. Oh well. I hope you're enjoying it at least. The graphics look really cute. I've been watching some people play it, and I've heard that it's going to be a pretty good RPG. People are saying like easy 500 plus hours. What a treasure. I love fossils. Thank you so much, Spicy. My week's been good. Please vibe check. Okay, we're going to whop it out again. Because this has been a very exciting day. Thank you guys for all the support. All the subbies, all the biddies. Oh my gosh, I have a surprise for you guys. We finally got Sky's photo. Freaking finally. Okay, we're gonna bust out the confetti. That won't crash stream. Freaking W. We have been playing, oh my gosh, and a shiny. All of this excitement, I can't handle it. I got a shiny Shedinja. What's a shiny Shedinja look like? Oh, come on. Shut up. Anytime I get a shiny Pokemon, it looks almost exactly the same as the normal Pokemon. Let me pull this up and show you guys, because honestly, this is a load of barnacles. Ridiculous. That's Shedinja. That's shiny Shedinja. Absolute robbery. Like, go on, girl, give us nothing. Not to be ungrateful, but like, those are barely distinguishable. I'm writing corporate. No, happy to get a shiny, but I swear whenever I get a shiny, it's almost exactly the same. Oh, Liv, you could do like I did. I just went thrifting for my last IRL video. I just posted that on Wednesday. Not my first shiny. I don't have many. But whenever I get a shiny, it's one of the Pokemon where the shinies, nothing very exciting. Like, I think they did Gengar so dirty by just making Gengar a slightly different shade of purple. Yeah, I think I'm going to try and make a trip to Target this weekend as well. See what kind of Pokemon cards and such that they have there. Because I have a few gift cards I need to use. Hey, I can't think of anyone I'd rather host at my fabulous pet-a-terre right now. So, how did you do in the big eval? You know, the Happy Home Academy inspection. I'm pretty happy with mine. I don't want to say best in show, but I know we're all thinking it. I'm sorry, Hippo. You're not the best in show. I also love that he has the paper bag we gave him just in his house. I haven't played the original Fantasy Life, but I hear that this one's even better than the one for the 3DS. Oh, Jay, no worries. You're babysitting twin babies. How cute. I hope they're not too much of a handful. Hey, I was just thinking about you. Omelette du fromage. I forgot I taught Wendy to say omelette du fromage as our secret friendship greeting. That's so funny. So silly. Oh, but Jay, I hope you're having a good week so far. I can't believe it's Friday already. Ooh, what is it? It's a mystery. I'm gonna open it now. What? It's a parasaur torso. Oh my gosh, are you sure I can have this? Thank you so much. I feel kind of bad being the only one getting stuff. Here, take some round shades. Not at all, they're the sweetest babies ever. Oh, I love babies. I don't have my own babies, but I love taking care of other people's babies. Or saying hi to them in public. Telling them how chonky and cute they are. Poppy, hello. Good afternoon, Nutty. I'm about midway through speed learning for space cadets. It's such a great book. Oh, I kind of think I beat you with what's in my storage. I did just clean out a bunch, but I think I still have more than that. Let's see. 3155. I am the ultimate in the words of Shadow the Hedgehog. The ultimate hoarder, womp womp. And that's after I've been clearing things out a little bit, hee hee. Close. I'm hoping in the next Animal Crossing game for Switch 2, they give us earrings. They've given us a lot more options in Pocket Camp, and they've added earrings as accessories. I owe you 3 full stacks of bells. No, it's okay. I mean, I will happily take the money so I can expand my storage, but you also don't gotta. They do need more hairstyles. There's also so many more hairstyles. We were talking about how they need to add, you know, glasses with chains to the next game. They added those to Pocket Camp so I can walk around with my grandma glasses. Oh, Snow, thank you for the water redeem. They also have way more like holdable items. Yes, we need more trees. That's the thing that kills me when I see modded content. Modded Animal Crossing content. I'm like, everything they've added looks so good. I see people commonly add like wisteria trees or different foliage. And it just makes everything look so much better. More realistic. Hopefully they add storage to Pocket Space. That would be nice, but I don't know if they would. Because they can't make everything too easy. I caught a Queen Alexandra's birdwing. That's a feather in my cap. Like, obviously, it'd be really nice if we could just auto-access our storage. But they also want this to be a game that takes a while to progress, that changes over time. There are a lot of people who play it like speedrun style, that time travel a lot to upgrade quicker and such, and I don't think Nintendo likes that. Casual modders this day on the Switch gets banned after Nintendo added that to their guidelines. Yeah, the fact that they can brick your console now as part of their license agreement for modders, like, you're really risking it for the biscuit. I'm too scared to mess around with anything like that. Because I think it would lock your console and it like locks your Nintendo account. You get put on the bad list. The naughty list. Casual modders are like, bro, we have to play their way. I wish that they were more accepting of it, and or they just gotta take lessons from the modders for the next game. Look at all the stuff that people have modded in and be like, okay, we'll give you that. How do y'all utilize the rooms in your home? Mine are kind of boring right now, which we could work on. We could work on decorating my house a little bit. My main room is like my living room. Towards the back is my stream room. To the left is my bathroom. To the right is the kitchen. Upstairs, I have my bedroom. I don't have anything in the basement. I've also had that be like a bedroom, hangout room before, like on my last island. Made room for our cinema roll stuff. Here's a good trick. Try displaying furniture that's all the same color. That feels like such a diss. Like, I got an S rank. Like, I know to put color, or like furniture that's the same color out there. Hello? Your home will look lovely and so well put together. Hey, Amethyst. Welcome back. Enjoy that subby. Free from ad jail and like 35, 40 emotes. How are you, Dimples? I got worried all of a sudden about whether you were sleeping well. When it comes to looking our best, sleep is terribly important. So, I'm sending you a REM-friendly deep sleep prezi. Sweet dreams, Olivia. What's she giving us? It's gonna be like a sleep mask. I guarantee it. Terry cloth nightcap. Oh, in purple, cute. Also, we do have some more slots for some new emotes, guys. I have a couple more animated slots. What kind of emotes should I add? We have a couple dancey ones. We can always use more dancey ones. But let me know if y'all have ideas. Can't believe we got Sky's photo, finally. I'm frustrated we have not gotten Wendy's. She was our third villager. We've been besties forever at this point, like 5 months. And she just still has not given us her picture. How do you get a dog? This is the puppy plushie. It's technically a toy. So it can come in the rotation in nooks throughout the year, but it's one of the like toys that will pop up in December near Toy Day. I bet I caught you by surprise, didn't I? Oh, Stitches put on his eggshell hat to come visit us. I just, you know, suddenly really felt like seeing you, Cierra. Come on in, Stitches. Ava's upstairs, kitchen based off a different game, downstairs random. Left room, bathroom, main room, cinema roll cafe, upper room, modern style bedroom. I also have thought about putting a kitchen upstairs, like big bougie kitchen. Fizzy Pop, hello! How's your week been? Happy Friday! I kind of like how my living room is looking right now, but I added that reading nook without realizing you can't sit on the low counter. It feels deceptive. I can put items on it, but I can't sit on it. So we might end up redoing this room at some point. Let me show y'all my bathroom. I'm thinking about also moving my bedroom downstairs. There's something cozy about having the bedroom in the basement. This is my bathroom. It's been a while since we've worked on it. It's rude to redecorate when you have company. Dang it, they always do this whenever I'm like, I'm gonna decorate my house. Also, why didn't Stitches come into this room with me? Sometimes they follow you and sometimes they don't. Oh, and for those that haven't seen it before, in case you did not know, if you put the gyroids on the wall, you can do fun things like this. Gyroids mounted on the wall and it looks like it's in the bathtub. No, I want to put out, I know I have like a different washer or dryer so I can have both. He's totally not almost completely submerged in the water. Aw, Stitches. I guess I'll head out soon. I figure you got stuff you want to do, and I ought to check on the bugs at home. No, I feel bad. Let's play a game. Are you sure? Yay! Okay, I'll stick around a little bit longer. I like how it smells here anyway. I brought you snacks, because snacks are how you show someone you care. Check it out, I got you a peach. What's cool is even the bonus tastes you get a few minutes later are super yummy. They always gift me peaches. So back here is my stream room. Got my record player, my little bunk bed set up, the pet bed, I got a ham. And the ultimate streaming setup. I wish I had this many monitors in real life, or at least 3. I only have 2 monitors. Come on, sit in the chair. Sit in the chair. Sit in the chair. There we go. This one's fun. I love that they have Discord on the left. And then like Fortnite meets Splatoon on the other 3 monitors. Aw, Fizzy, I hope your recovery goes well. Might parallels play some Animal Crossing, might take a nap. Oh man, well thank you so much for being here. I love being people's parallel play buddy. Or something cozy for you to take a nap too. Does not offend me. I don't have friends that play this game. I don't have many friends that play this game. I do have some. If you are looking for people to play with, we do have a Discord. It is 18 plus, just for folks' safety, general internet safety. But there's tons of folks in there that are Animal Crossing lovers. And this is my bedroom. I am definitely mixing vibes. This is not what I want the bedroom to look like in the end. I do like the pink patchwork wall. But I don't know if I want to go like super cutesy. I love the rattan set. It used to be called the cabana set. Kiana, hello! Happy freaking Friday. How's your week been? How's work treating you? The moment I start playing Animal Crossing, ever since I got it, I developed an unhealthy obsession. Yeah, let me out how many hours I have in the game. It'll make some of y'all feel better. 1,500 hours. I think we just hit 1,500 hours. Also, that's me. If anyone wants to add me as a friend. Oh, Jay, just diagnosed with IBS yesterday. Tummy kind of hurts. But my stream makes the pain feel better. I'm glad I can help distract you. Shout out to all my cuties with tummy trubs. I haven't been diagnosed with IBS, but I definitely do have chronic tummy issues. Or it can be better. I'll have to fill you in when I see you. Sorry to hear that. Yes, you will have to fill me in. Played more than me? I will say I have streamed most of it. But yeah, this is the upstairs. We'll have to work on it some more. But I don't know if I like the layout, if I want to move my bedroom downstairs, if I want to make the kitchen bigger, because I did forget to show you guys the kitchen. The kitchen's so small. Happy to have you here. Happy it's Friday. Also happy that my computer didn't have a fit. OBS did decide we had too much hype today with all the gifted subs that it couldn't handle it, so we did have to restart. If you get a friend request, that's me. Okay, I'll just have to bulk accept everybody. 'Cause I'm honestly bad about checking. Oh god, I love the pancakes. These are like the Japanese souffle style pancakes that I've been wanting to make. But to make like 2 big pancakes, it takes 4 eggs since you're whipping the egg whites. And that's a lot of money for pancakes. Because right now at my local stores, like a dozen eggs is $8. But I've been wanting to make the pancakes for a long time. I just might have to do it. Suck it up and do it. But yeah, I feel like I could make a bigger, cuter kitchen than this. It's also been a while since we've worked on this one. Thick cakes. Big thickums. Have you guys seen the Japanese souffle style pancakes? Gurgle, huh? Oh, that's my tummy clock saying it's time to go home and eat lamb sauce. That's me at the end of stream. I can hear my stomach. It's time to go. Bye, Stitches. Okay, now we can work on decorating, though. Yeah, Kiana, I forget how you have your house set up. I know you have your, like, photo studio in the basement, which would be fun to do here. I do think that makes the most sense in the basement. But in my old island, I had like the lo-fi girl desk here. Lo-fi beats to study and relax to. I had a big bed. I had like the crescent moon chair and some instruments. Oh yes, your party room upstairs, permanent birthday party. Are they like the jiggly pancakes? Those look so good. Yes, those are the ones. Okay. Pulling them up. We've done a lot of Google searching today. Japanese souffle pancakes. Do 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 do. So these are them. I like them real thick and juicy. Bring on that juicy bubble. Mix-a-lot's in trouble. Or bring on that juicy double. Mix-a-lot's in trouble. Begging for a piece of that bubble. They thick. Big thickums. Raunchy lo-fi rump shakers to listen to not get fired at work. That's so funny. Raunchy lo-fi? I do understand like the party girl music to keep the hype up. Y'all would be doing the surprise Pikachu face at some of the stuff I listen to. I've been loving the Itty Bitty Horse Girl, Itty Bitty by Ashniko Horse Girl remix. That's just been like stuck in my head. Good. So I don't like these. These are wrong. Those are just really thick. You gotta get the ones with the jiggle. Which let's turn 2 eggs into fluffy Japanese souffle pancakes.
Give those eggs a good crack and separate the yolks from the whites.
Okay,
Making
this only
these
takes 2
pancakes
eggs.
fluffy might seem like rocket science, but don't sweat it. I've got all the tricks up my sleeve, and I'm spilling them in this video. Don't go anywhere.
Why does he sound like AI? I don't like it.
Milk into the yolks. Milk helps to
They're
create a
not
lighter,
even showing us the
fluffier
jiggle at the
by adding
end.
moisture
Criminal.
and
Criminal. You gotta show me the jiggle. Japanese souffle pancake jiggle. I want to see him.
Konnichiwa. Welcome back to my channel.
Konnichiwa.
Or if you are here for the first time, my name is Asami. I'm a pastry chef. Today, I'd like
Look
to
at the
show you how to
jiggle!
make soft, fluffy, jiggly Japanese souffle pancakes. I've already uploaded the same short video recipe, soft and fragile, so be careful not to drop it like me.
Look at them, they're so fluffy. You need the wide ones, yes.
Sprinkle a little powdered sugar like this if you have it. It makes your pancakes look more gorgeous.
This is like,
I like enjoying them with
the smallest I would like.
You can enjoy them with your favorite toppings like
They have a
whipped
nice
cream,
jiggle.
fresh fruits, chocolate sauce, or your favorite sauce. What
But I'd
kind
like
of
them a
toppings
little
do
bit
you like
wider. I
to
wouldn't
enjoy
mind a
with
little bit
pancakes?
shorter, just
I'd
wide.
like to know, so please share with me in the comments. To be honest, it's not easy to cook very tall, fluffy pancakes, especially for beginners.
Egg market crashing as we watch. I know, we need Kaya to run her underground egg market.
Some useful baking tips. Even if your pancakes
I don't know how to send a
out
friend
very
request. I think I just
fluffy,
need to keep following this
they
channel
will
for
still
sure.
be tasty.
Oh,
So I hope you enjoy cooking with me.
let me put my friend
You can
code.
find this detailed recipe on my blog. I'll leave the link in the description box below. If you enjoyed today's video,
Oh, it looks so
means a
good.
lot when you
And I
take
found
second
like
to
a
give it thumbs
blueberry
up.
Japanese
Thank you
souffle
very much
pancake
for
recipe I want to
watching,
try
and
too.
see you in the next video.
Oh my god, the
Arigato,
fruit!
and sayonara. Bye.
I want to go feral. I want to bite the screen. That looks so good. Okay, that was our pancake break. Back room for Kiana's the kitchen. Room on the left is the bathroom, aka the laboratory. And the right room is my bedroom. I loved your bathroom. I remember that. Big mood. Big mood. Ava, who's your campsite villager? I had a campsite villager on Wednesday. It was Chow. I think we'll work on my bathroom because I know I want it to stay in this room. And I was like, okay, well, Chow might be a little bit better than Hippo. He's not my favorite. But he also wanted to kick out Olivia, and Olivia's staying on my island forever. Boris! Is Boris a bear? Boris sounds like a Russian bear. Gotta be a Russian bear. Not much of a jump scare. We gotta put down a music player. Oh, a pig. Oh, that looks like a boar. Got it. Very missed opportunity. I mean, Boris the boar, I get it. But Boris is a very Russian name. Boris the bear would also make sense. But no, they went with Vladimir. I still kind of want Vladimir on my island to be Stitch's Russian cousin. Duh. And Stitches can teach him to be less rough around the edges. Did I already pass my washing machines? I did. Zoom way back up. I don't know if I've ever seen Boris IRL. Okay, we got the automatic washer. Do we want it to be pink to match the bathroom, or do we want it to be white to match the dryer? Now, if it was Chops, I would have given him the silent treatment and bang your head against the wall till it hurts. I think I like the look of the pink one a little bit better. But I wish this was pink too. Okay, we want to add some kind of speaker, music player. Do I put like a bamboo speaker? I have one in my pockets. Otherwise, it's going to be like the portable record player, probably. Oh, no worries, Ava. I knew what you meant. But has anybody heard Itty Bitty by Ash Nico? It's stuck in my head now. Kaya, hello! How are you doing? Happy Friday! I just mentioned you. We were talking about eggs. And how Kaya needs to run an underground egg ring. Friday is going well. We are just having kind of a chill day on the island, handling just assorted dailies that I need to get done, trying to catch up with the time traveling. Speak of the deviled egg herself. You're like, I sense it. We're talking about eggs in this economy. I've been wanting to make souffle pancakes for so long, but they use a lot of eggs, and I'm like, is it worth it just for a couple pancakes? Also, shout out to Kaya. She's been streaming The Witcher 3. Also streams DST, which that's going to be back on the menu here soon. Some Don't Starve Together. What other stuff do I want to put in the bathroom? I just had deviled eggs for the first time this Easter. Believe it or not. Oh yeah, she's been carrying on Fortnite. That reminds me, we also got to play Mario Party Jamboree. One's in chat if you have Mario Party Jamboree. Okay, you do? If enough folks have it, that would be a really fun community game for us to play. Do I want the big pink bath? Do I want the clawfoot tub? What's a Mario Party Jamboree, Kiana? Kiana's like, I've been begging you to play Mario Party Jamboree. The Night of Fort. Keys, do you and Liz have it? I feel like that would be a nighttime stream. Nighttime or weekend. I try and do the community stuff when more people are going to be available to do it, and I know doing things during the middle of the week or the work day is tough for folks. Okay, you guys do. Big bet. As much as I love the pink tub, it just takes up so much space. That's kind of fun because it looks like it's coming out of the wall, or it's like part of the wall. But the clawfoot's very luxurious. I feel so bad when I play with friends and it's like 9 a.m. It's tough. Time zones are rough when it comes to coordinating stuff. I did not mean to rhyme like 3 times. Jesus Christ, 4? Sheesh. Accidental... Accidental raps. The new Dr. Seuss. Okay, I like having the toilet separated. This feels like Dead Space, not the video game. Like, do I do that? But then that opens that up. Do I put down a pillar? I wish we could change the color of things in this mode, like if we have enough customization kits. Because honestly, it is so painful to have to be like, okay, well I don't want these white, so I'm gonna customize them real quick. And then this feels like, I don't know, such a waste of space. Do I just put like a divider, not a wall? The very first game I think of when I hear the word Dead Rails. Oh, I don't know that one. Speaking of scary space games, you should play Alien Isolation. Am I gonna get like absolutely jump scared? Oh, gaze! Thank you for the great idea. Going to make my house on my island Dead Space theme. No problem, dude. I want to see pics if you make it happen. Because I can picture it. I love a good scary house. Scary house with lore. There are some pretty fun space items in the game as well. Like the cryogenic sleeper pod. It's on Roblox. Can I confess that I've never played Roblox? Like ever? Also, would it be better if I kind of swapped these? Toilet in this back corner? That's kind of shocking, not gonna lie. So, in my defense, when it came out, I was just like, it's just uglier Minecraft. It's changed so much since it first came out. I was addicted to Minecraft, so I was like, I'm good with Minecraft. I'm just gonna stay with this. But it's changed a lot since then. There's a lot more like mini games. Especially at the time when they were just like knockoff janky Lego characters. Vintage Beth, thank you so much for the subby on YouTube. Not me getting jump scared by my follow alerts. Y'all are gonna have to pick a scary game for me to play, because I know you guys like to jump scare me. And I do like to get jump scared from time to time. Okay, I gotta think about this. The best way to make use of this space. I feel like I'm not being optimal right now. Oh, no worries, Nathan. I hope you have a fun time. Also, either what yummies are you having today for dinner? Or like, what's been the yummiest thing you've had this week? My belly's getting hungry. I need ideas. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out how to make like a water closet work. I think I'm just gonna put it back how we had it. I don't know if it'd be better for me to not use the wall partitions and do some pillars. I had the vanity right there. Is there any way I could put the vanity and the washing machines like closer together? I think I'm gonna put that away. Pizza or Chick-fil-A. I'm thinking I will probably end up having something at a food cart. I'm hoping I can get some good tacos. Love me some good tacos. Because I believe the plan is to go out to a barcade tonight. It's been a hot minute since I've been to an arcade or a barcade. And for those that haven't heard of those before, a barcade is basically an arcade that sells alcohol. Do I put like the washer and dryer over here so it's kind of like tucked away? And perhaps I put like ceiling curtains? Pretend divider? And I can put the vanity over here. Texas Roadhouse or Domino's, which is better? Texas Roadhouse. Like Domino's is aight, but I can get a steak at Texas Roadhouse. And a good steak is delicious. Okay, I like that better against the pink wall. One of your villagers wanted to leave for no reason. That's been Olivia. I've gotten Olivia's picture twice, so she definitely likes me. But I guess she's been thinking about moving out, and I'm personally offended. Definitely need to change the floor in here. Not me using the basic floor without even realizing it. I'm a sucker for a pink bathroom. Oh man, I'm very tempted to put the big pink square bathtub back. Domino's lava cakes or Texas Roadhouse's unresistible bread rolls? That's a tough question. So I can't do either anymore. But every Roadhouse I've been to has those delicious like honey butter bread rolls. Those are addicting. They're problematic. They're so stinking good. I haven't been able to do either of those in a while though, because I've been officially gluten intolerant for like a decade now. Oh, JJ, you were trolled by a short? I hate that. It's very easy to fall for product advertisement. Especially if it's something that you see like all over TikTok. No worries, Kaya. Welcome back. Also, thank you, Kiana. We're working on the bathroom real quick. I might just put down another pink bath mat over here in front of the mirror. Baby chickies! Oh, how are the baby chickies? Okay, questions. Do I keep the dividers like I had them, or I can make like one more pillar and we can hide the toilet a little bit better. Open this up. I don't know if that makes these like too exposed though. Because I kind of want to add some kind of divider, not a wall. Like here. I'll add the exquisite kimono back, I think. Baby chickies, got 7 babies total. Oh, one of your chickens actually hatched one of them. Bought the other 6 from a local chicken farm. Oh, 7 babies, so many babies. Just picked up the babies today, so keeping a close eye on them. Oh, I hope they are healthy and grow up well. I feel like the wastebasket needs to be in the toilet area. This just feels like so much space for just the water closet, you know? Florian, hello! How's your week been? Yes, can't wait to see the chicks, the baby chicks. Baby chick pics. Oh, Flick just came to your island. I need Flick to come back so I can get some more figures made. Oh, I don't have... Okay, just kidding. I do have the vertical split curtains. I do need another set though. But like, I could put them right here to kind of be a curtain. I wonder how much this would be to order. We can check. That gives me something to order today. I also don't have the wall-mounted shower. Excuse me? Okay, it's very confusing between HHP and my regular island. Of being like, what do I have in my storage and what is just available in my endless catalog. Dabs, welcome back. Oh, posted in the spicy Discord. Oh, elaborate kimono stand. Excuse me. Not exquisite. Elaborate. I feel like this makes like kind of a fun divider, but we could also flip this around and have it be more of like a dressing area. We could get bougie and throw like a couch in here. I see some other things with duplicates that I can get rid of. I don't need 2 basketball hoops. I might have to take a look at our HHP builds and see how I did some of these as well. Aw, Dabs, I'm doing well. Happy freaking Friday. OBS crashed earlier, but we were able to recover pretty quickly. Can't believe that I've been watching your streams for 2 weeks long. That's just crazy. I know, time flies. Especially when you're having fun. It just melts away. Okay, I'm looking for like just a partition, just a divider. And I'm either just very inattentive or they're hiding. They're hiding from me. And perhaps I just don't have any. But I swear I do. Dabs goes, we got the Spicy Squad and the Chaos Crew. Yes, so good. Ah, here we go. Imperial partition? Mm-mm. Okay, we'll keep that there. I just feel like there needs to be more. We shall see, though. Did this really change? Yeah, we moved these around. Do we like this better? We had the washing machine in this corner. Plant was like right here. And the vanity was here. Baby's in the DC. Let me pull up the disco. Okay, Yuri also posted. A nice like mom gif. We love a nice mom gif. Enjoy the day. Let the day flow with grace. Happy Friday. Happy weekend. It started out as a joke. I used to like ironically like these, but you like something ironically long enough and it becomes non-ironic. Like, it's Thursday, so get your poo on. Have a great day. So good. Where are the babies? Did I miss them? Are they in this Discord? Oh my gosh. Welcome in, Vintage. There's a picture of an adorable little duck. Ah, here it is. Here it is. Baby chickies. So many different colors. And look at that big... That's the mama, right? Or is that the daddy? It has the comb. Is that the daddy? They're so cute. So many different colors. Oh, look at all the egg colors too. It's so cool. Like, I love going to farmers markets and getting, you know, colorful eggs. Because most eggs are not white, believe it or not. So stinking cute. Oh, I want to hold them. I bet they're so soft. Oh, Xana, how are you? Happy Friday. New documentary about Paul Rubens airing on HBO tonight. Well, thank you, Nathan. The Shining was released in theaters 45 years ago today. That's wild. 45 years ago. Absolutely nutty. We're gonna go order some stuff from the ABD. They're super soft, but they're also so light that it feels like you're holding a puff of cotton candy. I love holding chickies. It's been a while since I've held a chickie in real life, but there used to be a hardware store that I lived kind of close to, and I remember popping in there one day, and they just had like a bunch of chickies for sale. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I want one, but I'm in an apartment, and I don't think that would fly. Do not think landlords like in-apartment chickens. Thank you for sharing, Kaya. I'm reaching that point of the day where my brain is not working. I almost called you IKEA. Wouldn't recommend apartment chicken. No, no. It's Morbin time. You bringing it? Sometimes the rain tweaks an old injury. It's probably the only kind of muscle soreness I don't like. Oh, Teddy, I love you. Love you, Teddy. One always loves seeing it. No, I think that suggestion to take an IKEA trip and do a vlog is a good idea. It's been a while since I've been to IKEA. And I do have some stuff on the list. Chaos Ranch. Oh, Marie, I hope you have a great rest of your day. Good luck on your quiz. Thanks for hanging. We'll be live next on Sunday. Sunday. Likely with more Animal Crossing. I do owe you guys some Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Stitch is doing yoga. So stinking cute. Oh, kind of weird how we keep bumping into each other today. Oh, I forgot. Sorry. You don't want to see me again. Neat. You're wearing a layered tank. It looks real good on ya. I went to IKEA and it took about 2 or 3 hours long. I know. Going to an IKEA is, you know, a trip. You got to plan a day. Generally, when you're going to an IKEA, you have a list of things in mind. It takes at least an hour to walk through, and that's if you're like speed walking. Yo, Queen, you ready to hear your brand new nickname, trust me? Ready as I'll ever be. What you got? Check it. Reverb. Boom. That's brilliant, or that's pretty lousy. Well, that's kind of mean, but that's pretty lousy. Not your style, trust me. Well, what should I call you then? And, you know, I hadn't been to an IKEA until I was in like my early to mid 20s because IKEA was super far away from where I grew up. They don't have them everywhere. You can't leave without an ice cream. I don't know if I've had an IKEA ice cream. I usually get their meatballs. And I always get their lingonberry jam. Sunday at the Dimsdale Dimmadome. By Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Do we just have her call me Pony? Or neighbor? The meatballs are gluten-free at IKEA. I think just the chicken ones. I need to check. She's just gonna call me Pony. Pony? I should call you Pony? Sweet, so when I call out Pony, you'll know I mean you. It's a good fit if you ask me. You really got yourself figured out, trust me. Did we get it? Did we get the shot? Okay, we got the balloon. Yeah, I need to do a quick Google search and see. I'm pretty sure just the chicken ones are gluten-free. Sakura girl, hello, happy Friday. How's your week going? Are the IKEA meatballs gluten-free? No, IKEA meatballs are not gluten-free. IKEA does offer plant-based meatballs that are gluten-free, however the traditional IKEA meatballs are not. Okay, I'm seeing mixed things, because I'm also seeing things that say that the chicken ones are gluten-free. Okay, yeah, there's not a whole lot of gluten-free options. Maybe at some point they were. Thank you for the water. Oh, IKEA has a big statement that says, "We do not advertise any food options as gluten-free due to the handling of non-gluten-free products in the kitchen prior to serving." So if you have celiacs, IKEA may not be the place. So I'll have to double check. I've seen in the past that the chicken ones were gluten-free. The veggie ones are gluten-free, but they're not very good. I've had those in the past. Oh, IKEA. Kaya, your homemade Swedish meatballs look super good. The ones that you've shared in the past. Ooh, a skeleton. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. I love making meatballs. I kind of want to keep the skeleton just so I can do that. What Mario Kart character do you always choose? Daisy. Daisy. Daisy or baby Daisy. Porcupine balls are good too. You just put rice inside of them, not fully cooked rice, so it gives it a tad of crunch. Oh, interesting. I don't think I've had those before. That'd be fun to try. But Nathan, who do you always pick? That goes for all of chat. Who's your designated Mario Kart character? And if not Daisy or baby Daisy, I think I choose Toadette. Rosalina. It's so funny. I get why people like Rosalina, but like, it was always Peach. Peach was that girl, and then Rosalina came out. Everybody dropped Peach. Like Andy dropped Woody. Link. Peach is my nemesis. And see, growing up, same. Being a brunette, I'm like, screw Peach. Give me Daisy. Give me my brown hair girlies. Peach the best. Hi, Magzig. Yoshi. Yoshi. Madam. We like Yoshi. So JJ, it sounds like it's not really a toothpaste. Perhaps just a powder that helps whiten? Maybe? Oh, I need to get the T-Rex skull. I feel like at some point I had it. I'm collecting extras in case I want to swap out the mammoth in front of the museum. Oh man, you guys kick my buns at Mario Kart. Especially at 200cc. Too fast for me. I like playing at 150 because you don't have to brake still. You go a little bit faster, but you can just, you know, hold down A. Dabs only uses Link. Oh, JJ, I know I can't remember the name of it. I did get this, like, whitening paste. It's not a toothpaste. It's just very purple. And they even say, like, this isn't for permanent whitening. It's just the purple helps cancel out any yellowing that you have on your teeth. So it's good to do, you know, if you're doing something where you feel like you need your teeth to be extra white, it stays for a little bit. I've tried something like that. Theory, Yoshi's voice is the same voice as the Animal Crossing villagers. Whoa. Siri started to listen to me and I'm like, nope, don't you do it. Theory, Yoshi's a Pokemon. Whoa. Whoa. Can't do 100. I say that my bike is a 200cc. 200's just tough. Oh, JG, do you mean by saying like, oh, just the older generations didn't know what they're doing? Some Yoshis are wild. I really liked Super Mario Sunshine Yoshi. But Yoshi in that game was more of just like a companion. You know, a little dino that you ride on. Whereas in some games, Yoshi's a little bit more sentient. But it was always fun trying to hatch like a specific color Yoshi in that game because I think it was determined on like the fruit. I don't know. It's been a while since I've played Super Mario Sunshine, but that's one of my favorite Mario games. 200cc is super tough. Yoshi eggs and Pokemon eggs are identical. With the spots, they're kind of. You're not wrong. Except for the Togepi egg. I love Togepi's eggs with like the shape outlines and the primary colors. Joker, hello! Happy Friday! Can we get a shout out for Joker Millennium, please? A shout out for the homie. I'm gonna gift somebody a petaloid. Because I have a lot of extras. You're not wrong, JJ. Yeah, new stuff is not necessarily better. Especially with built-in planned obsolescence of objects. But you're right, the whole system is designed to make you rely on capitalism. Yoshi are Pokemon, the secret Secret first Pokemon. At this point, Cierra might create a gyroid cult. On my last island, I definitely did have a circle of gyroids. Oh, Joker, I'm doing well. Happy freaking Friday. How has work been? I hope you get some time off on Monday. And don't have to work this weekend. It would be wild if we were born with the brain of a mid-30-year-old boss baby. Boss baby style. Hippo, I'm gonna give you some fossils. It's been a while since I've given you a gift. Last gift I gave you was that paper bag. How about that? You got me a T-Rex torso. I think Blathers already has something like this in his collection. Fortunately, I'm a collector myself. Of course, my specialty is in shoes. You know, I can't just accept this without giving you something in return. Let's see. How would you feel about an explorer's hat? Need to lay down, but I'm not done yet. Are you still working? Friday's been exhausting. I feel drained. Fridays are tough. Last day of the work week. Trying to make it to the end of the day. I'm still running around as Rouge the Bat. We need to find Wendy so I can give her a fossil. Leanne, hello! How's your week been? I know, Joker, I hope you can lay down soon. Oh, Sky's in a... Is this the steampunk dress? I don't know if I gave that to you. It looks really cute, though. We just keep running into each other today, Spicy. I've been meaning to ask you about all the fossils I hear you dig up yesterday, Cupcake. Have you had them assessed yet? It'd be so great if it turned out you found something rare. Well, I've already found all of the fossils and given them to the museum, so... Just got a million snacks from Trader Joe's. Trader Joe's has the best snacks. One of your villagers wanted you to go to his house. You said yes. Later, I could not leave. Then you saved and quit. Logged back in. Did they invite themselves over to your house again? Long day, but I got to play games with a coworker during lunch. Oh, I'm glad. Tell me you're not working this weekend, though. I might not be working. Your style is immense. Go on and sparkle like you mean it. Oh, thank you, Wendy. Oh, I do like that color. I don't think I have that color yet. But yeah, I'm Rouge the Bat. This is my Rouge the Bat from Sonic cosplay. I'm having a lot of fun just running around as Rouge right now. Hazelnut cookies, trail mix with chocolate. More chocolate. Chocolate. Sweet, sweet chocolate. I remember when they invented chocolate. I always hated it! Sorry, my headphones just told me the battery was low right when I said that, and it kind of scared me. But in all actuality, I love chocolate. But this chocolate's not for eating. It'll make you live forever. No, no, please. Marie, come and rub this chocolate on my skin. I hate you. One of the most iconic scenes in SpongeBob of all time. That was just such a good episode. I was born with glass bones and paper skin. In the morning, I break my arms. And in the evening, I break my legs. I cry myself to sleep at night. Until the sound of myself crying puts me to sleep. Something like that. I'm good with you just reenacting SpongeBob episodes. SpongeBob from memory. Yes, such a good episode. Like, one that you can quote forever. Until the sound of my heart attacks put me to sleep. Thank you. That's the part I always forget. Oh, I have not, Nathan. Oh, the middle kiddo's riding the motorcycle, whip dabs, and she finally reaches the foot pegs. Oh my gosh, so fun! Be safe, though. Early SpongeBob was just chef's kiss. I'm gonna sell that since it's a basic one. I don't need to hold on to it. Always safe. I just say that like my dad used to ride motorcycles a lot. But mostly in the countryside, not on asphalt roads. The one time he like biffed it on asphalt, he, I believe, had to get like a skin graft. And ever since then, he's just like, you know, Cierra, don't ride motorcycles. I have been on a motorcycle. I've not driven a motorcycle. Motorcycles are fun, but people are ding-dong drivers. Not great to be riding like a motorcycle in a busy town. 'Cause people just don't pay attention. I think your top 5 SpongeBob episodes are the marching band episode. So good. Hash slinging slasher. Also so good. Nosferatu. Quote that one a lot. The training video is at the is that the Olympics? Yes, okay. Yes. Weenie Hut Jr. Yes. Super Weenie Hut Jr. And the chocolate episode. 5 bangers. Absolute bangers. The hibernation episode is pretty good too. Sandy hibernating. Because I believe that's also Dirty Dan, Pinhead Larry. Who you calling Dirty Dan? No, I'm Dirty Dan. Or who you calling Pinhead? Pinhead. Lane splitting and lane filtering became legal here at the beginning of June. I'm most concerned about people being even more asshole drivers with becoming legal. Yeah, lane splitting, not good. Oh, Leedle. Yeah, the Flying Dutchman, that one's really good. Which reminds me, I forget who the artist is. I heard a rap song called Leedle, and it actually kind of banged. I was expecting it to like sample SpongeBob. It doesn't, but like 3/4 of the way through the song, they talk about hit the Dutchie so hard you see the Flying Dutchman, and then in the background it's like Leedle. Anyway. After stream, everyone look up that song, or I'll put it in the Discord. I would love to go to the UK if plane rides weren't so crazy. I would love to go to the UK. We have to go through the perfume department. So good, and the fact that the Flying Dutchman turns them into fruits at the end. I have been summoned. I heard UK. Shout out to all our British friends. Snow, thank you for this clip. Oh no, is it me describing the song? Lee. I'm gonna post it in the Discord right now before I forget. By Trippy the Kid. Okay, I'm gonna post the music video. To be fair, I haven't heard the music video or seen the music video. We need to go through these clips. Our stream clips at some point. There have been some good ones. A lot of SpongeBob related clips lately. Aw, T2, hello, hello. Happy Friday. Cierra's someone I'd be glad to have in the UK. Adopt me to Europe, please. Oh, yes, me. Hi, me noi. Doodle Bob. I do. I love rap. Rap / hip hop is one of my favorite genres. Picking a favorite rap artist is hard, though. Cutting board, natural garden table. Tyler, the Creator, is definitely one of my favorite rap artists of all time. Oh, Kendrick Lamar. Duh. He's up there. And I actually have been listening to a lot of BB No Money's discography lately. He's actually very talented. I think he started off making more like meme songs with Young Gravy. But BB No Money's music is actually just like, I think he's the superior rapper, musical artist. Let's get Cierra whatever she needs to live here. I've heard your guys' rent is not crazy. Someone was saying that, oh, rent was like $1,000 for a 2-bedroom. And I'm like, you know how fast I would come over so quick if that was the truth? I would pull up so quickly. Yes, Kendrick Lamar was at the last Super Bowl. His performance was so good. His halftime show. Okay, natural square table and cutting board. Can I make a cutting board right now? Yes, okay, cool. We'll make a lot of these. BB No Money Boom song keeps showing up on my TikTok For You page. My head's stuck. Oh, she's got that boom, 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 boom. Yes, that's his new song. That's his new song. He has a song called Antidepressants. I'm on my antidepressants. I'm feeling good today. And healthcare's free in the UK. 2006 shocks me. What I pay for my mortgage is what some people pay monthly for rent. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Rent in my area, don't get me started. It's honestly upsetting. We pay more in rent than my parents paid in mortgage growing up. It's actually criminal. I'm just gonna quote every favorite episode from now on. Yeah, unleash the SpongeBob quotes. Boating school is so good. What area would you come to? I would love to go to Liverpool, to experience where the Beatles are from, because I was obsessed with the Beatles. Obviously, London. I think it'd be really fun to see, you know, Ireland and Scotland if I were to visit. What are the best parts of the UK to visit? Okay, this is giving me some wonderful ideas. Note to self. Add SpongeBob quote redeems for the channel points. That'll be on my list for the weekend. But Kaya, that's why I'm like, you guys, you know, bring the farm over here. We'll make our big commune. We can take over a city. Enact some rent control. We'll need a Cierra UK vlog. Oh, absolutely. If I had just like endless money, I would be travel vlogging all the time. I'm a designer and a photographer, and like when I went to Greece and Japan, I was taking so many photos. I had a family member that lived in the UK for a really long time, and they showed me all of the wonderful gardens. I would love to go and take pictures of that. Gardens and palaces. Have you been to Orlando? If so, stay at Element Hotel. I have not been to Orlando. I feel like I landed in the airport in Florida and had a layover. So I don't know if that really counts as being in Florida. Go to Birmingham and see the best football stadium in the world. It would probably be really fun to watch a football/soccer game in person in the UK because it's a much like bigger deal. It's fun to watch sports with people who are really into it. I could pull out my vuvuzela. You know, the horn that just goes. It only takes 1 iron. Ugh. It's nice that the cutting board takes hardwood. I have a lot of that. I don't have a lot of regular wood. Okay, let's get out a few stacks of hardwood. You know, to each their own, Flower Queen. Football/soccer is not my favorite sport. I get why some people like it. It's just such a low-scoring game. I prefer watching basketball, where like in the professional levels, it's really easy for there to be like an 80-point to 100+ point game. So it's a lot more back and forth. I just feel there's a lot more action. Mate, it's just fun to watch the atmosphere. It's amazing, and that's my opinion. And see, like, the atmosphere adds a whole lot to it. We have a local soccer team. Sorry, football team. Actually, I'm running low on hardwood. Maybe I don't do this. And there is a difference in watching sports in person versus like on TV. Because I'm also not huge on baseball on TV, but baseball in person is fun to watch. By the way, I love the Pikachu hat. Thank you, thank you. Doo-doo-doo. I like how well it matches my shirt too. I got my Kodak shirt on today. Busted out the Pikachu hat since that's Mohammed's favorite Pokemon, and Mohammed went absolutely nutty making it rain subs over here. So I'm like, you know what? We're gonna debut the Pikachu hat. I'm gonna try and find some more Pokemon cards this weekend. Thank you, thank you. What did I just pick up? I feel like I picked something up that wasn't the wood. Maybe not. Into a baseball game, IRL. You're there from 6:45 to 11:45. That seems like a long game. Oh, Liv, yes, let me accept everybody. So I forget how we add each other on Animal Crossing. I believe that we have to visit each other and then we'll get the option to add each other as friends. If we're friends on the Switch already. I believe that's how it works. Oh, it just meant the Nintendo? Okay. Yes, yes, can do. I don't think I've gifted Poppy today, but I have her photo. We just need Wendy, Bianca, Renee, and Eric now. For those that don't know, I'm playing on like super hard friendship mode. I'm not allowing myself to let any villagers leave until I get their photo. I have Teddy, I have Poppy. We just got Skies today. I have Olivia and Stitches. So yeah, Eric, Renee, Bianca, and Wendy. Oh, Traeger planted so much in game. We have done our knuckle today. It took us 6 guesses. Not the fastest today, not the worst. Oh, remember when you were 19, you ordered a Pikachu hoodie off a Chinese website, okay, and you were so excited to put it on. It was way too small because it was a Chinese extra large. Oh no, was it like a kid's extra large? It's so tough. Yeah, Asian sizing is way different than like American sizing. Got too many pear trees. 6 isn't bad. I think we did the price in 2. The girlfriend said if you don't want it, my son would love it. She insists on paying when I pay for it. That's nice that she helped cover the cost. I have too many trees in general, but I just hate chopping them down. I probably should though, because at this point I basically have the majority of trees where they need to be. Nick, if and when we ever meet in person, I'm hiding my Switch from you. He's been threatening to steal my island for 5 years now. I'll listen to the forest gnome. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good week so far. And also, it's been a while since I've done a vibe check on this. Do you guys like having your name announced? I know some people don't, and I understand the anxiety. But also, I like it. When I'm in other streams and I follow, if I'm being brave and finally do it. But I just know some people like silent follows. Don't mind it. Oh, good, good. And that's been the general vibe check. When I ask, people are like, no, I prefer, it's fun having streamers say my username. You do like it on people's stream, but not IRL? Is someone IRL like, thank you for the follow, Liv? That'd be silly. Was just browsing on Twitch and stumbled on, and well, happy to have you here. We're playing Animal Crossing right now, which is definitely my main game. But I do rotate through whatever I'm hyper fixated on. I'm a big fan of like Don't Starve Together. It's been a while since we've played that on stream. Used to be mostly addicted to Fall Guys. Top 1%. Okay, hold on. Wendy's being adorable. Singing the museum song. What's the best way to get money in your opinion? Do you have access to any Celeste recipes? Oh, look at that big old snail. Look at that snail. Look at that snail. Oh, its eyes are doing weird stuff. Yucky, but also cool. Oh, Lucinda, thank you, thank you. Do you time travel all, or did you breed all those flowers yourself? I bred all these flowers myself over here. So I restarted in December. I have done a little bit of time traveling, but only to catch up with days I have missed because I've been too busy to play on the day. So I'm technically like, I'm 12 days behind right now, May 11th. I just kind of dumped some mums over here and then later the hyacinths, and if you just leave them alone, they will reproduce like crazy. I don't even have the beauty ordinance on. If I did, they would be duplicating even more, and I don't think I could handle that. Aw, Nathan, I hope you have a good evening. Not yet, I still don't even have the boat that appears. That reminds me, we still need to do a Cap'n Island. Okay, what were the best ways? We did find some pretty good ways to make money. The Celeste recipes, if you sell the items, they do get you a lot, and that's because they require star fragments. So that's a good way to like multiply your money, but if you don't have those recipes yet, early game selling foreign fruit, otherwise fishing for like the expensive fish like red snappers, barred knife jaw, or more expensive are good. Selling bugs to Flick or fish to CJ if you're not needing the money like right then and you can hold on to it, they'll buy them for double. Find your money rock, plant the money tree. Yeah, every day in the beginning, always plant your money tree, at least 1,000 bells. Find your money rock. Oh, Flower got PYT as your earworm today. Oh, Kaya, have a good rest of your night. Time to go practice the bike. I hope you have a good ride. Enjoy the nice weather and the long weekend. Thank you so much for hanging with us today. Eyes go auga. At what? Cartoon eyes? At me being Rouge the Bat? And let me show you. I feel like a lot of people know this, but I've also seen people be like, I did not know that. To make sure that you get the most out of your daily rocks. Let me go find my rock. I need to break this one and move it. So, corner yourself. Not me stabbing the branch. Corner yourself like this. Or like in any of the corners. I just can't do it anywhere else because of the path. But this way, when you go and hit your rock, you launch yourself back into the corner. And you're pinned there. And this way you can get the full 8. Because otherwise I think the most you can get is 7. But you're more likely to get 6, like if you don't put any holes down. I need to sell these cutting boards. But yeah, so be sure to hit all your rocks every day. Cooking. But if you don't have the cap'n boat yet, I don't know if you'd have cooking. But cooking your ingredients will make them worth more. Like if you have a sea bass and 5 weeds, you can like 4 or 5 times the amount of money you get for the sea bass. If like versus if you were just to sell it as is. Sell the hot fortune items, save bugs and fish to sell them to CJ or Flick. When do you get the cap'n boat? I believe you have to have a 3-star island and have had your island for at least 30 days. And then Blathers will prompt the quest. Oh, Princess Daisy Tony, thank you for the follow. How's your Friday going so far? Oh, I did pick up a bamboo speaker. Okay, I knew I picked up something that wasn't just wood. I'm gonna have to go put that back. Had your island for quite some time. Do you have to have one of every kind of museum item? Let me check for you. How do you get 3 stars? You need to decorate your island enough. I believe you need to have at least 1 bridge and 1 incline, possibly more. Best thing to do is to talk to Isabel and ask her what your island rating is, and then she will generally give you some more advice about like what you specifically need to do. So early game, just decorating, throwing down items, placing items, not dropping items. Wherever you can, having enough trees, having enough flowers, and placing down fencing is a good way to get 3 stars quickly. Oh, JJ, more thunderstorms and rain there. I should have a 5-star island. If we don't have 5 stars, I don't know why. What? 4-star island? My rating's fallen. Allow me to read an excerpt from the feedback that I gathered. This is a good island filled with good feet that know the value of a good rug. Visitations are pleasant. Well, there you have it. With such a high rating, there's not much to complain about, though I do have one teeny tiny concern. Some of our feedback mentions that there are too many items laying around cluttering up the island. Let's do what we can to keep our island nice and tidy, plus it just makes good economic sense. The shop accepts and sometimes buys any items you no longer need or can't store at home. And there you have it. Just let me know next time you'd like to hear the latest island feedback. Where are these dropped items? Hello? So, if you have like recipes all over the ground, that will lower your item rating. That's why I've picked up all of mine and put them in my storage for now. Until somebody comes over. I don't have just like garbage laying around though. Oh, it could be branches, shells, DIYs. Yes. I do have like a star fragment dropped. So while this is cute and adds to the aesthetic, this technically lowers my rating slightly by being an item on the ground. I very rarely pick up my shells, so that could be it. Oh, I have the money laying around. Thank you. Okay, I'm holding on to money for Chen. Thank you, Magzig. I'm over here like, what have I done wrong? I have all of Chen's money. Oh, Cookie Bookie, finish the first part of your crochet project. I forget, what did you say you're working on? I know you said you just started crocheting. But Magzig is right. Oh, a letter from Rocket. Dear, I don't know who. It turns out the great DIY ideas can hit at really inconvenient times, like just as I'm falling asleep. And then I thought, there's the fun. Where's the fun in keeping the recipe to myself? So get to it. Build, build, build. And vanish, Rocket. Ew, Rocket, I know. Sorry, Rocket. Oh, bear keychain for your friend? Yay! There's so many cute, like, little plushies. I've seen people crochet. That's exciting. You're done with the first part. I forget which shells I need to save for the mermaid items. I know I need to save the Venus combs. Okay, honestly, I need to save all of those. I'm going to sell the apples and this recipe because it's a pretty basic one. And we are going to go to a cabin island. I do think I need to take a quick little break. Which, perfect timing because it looks like we're going to get hit by the ads on Twitch in a couple minutes. I'll pull us up over here. Just gonna take a quick little break. Don't go anywhere unless it's to grab yourself a snack, go to the restroom, do a little stretchy. In the meantime, I'll pull up some fun music, and then we'll be back with a cabin island tour. Fingers crossed for an autumn island. We're looking for autumn recipes. All right, cuties, I am back. Sorry about the delay. Hi. I think after this cabin island, I'm gonna have to wrap up stream and handle some appointment stuff. I love it. I've been on the wait list for an appointment for like 2 freaking years, and they keep canceling the appointment on me within like a few days before the appointment. It's very frustrating. Very, very frustrating. Dot, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? What were you playing today? Everyone, please go follow Dot the Thought. Kenny, thank you for the shout out. Yeah, what were you guys playing today? Hope you're having a good Friday so far. Also, welcome back, Nathan. How do you unlock the ability to ask Isabel about the island rating? I think you just have to unlock the main residential services building. Full blown, not the tent. Sons of the Forest, is that scary? I've never played that game. I've seen some of other people playing it. It's like a scary survival crafting game. Some jump scary bits. The monsters are freaky. I think that's what I remember as it being just like spooky. I hope that's been fun. Is this your first time playing it? Recommend playing the forest first. They do be kind of freaky. Salbrix, hello. Look, let me see. Sons of the Forest Monsters. I don't know if I have heard of that film. Sid and Nancy. Oh, yucky. Yucky. I don't know if I could play Sons of the Forest. I hate, like, body horror, and I just googled the monsters. Oh no. Nightmare fuel. Yeah, not a fan of like forced body modification. Ever since I was a kid. Spy Kids 1 was scary to me. Not the whole movie. But in Spy Kids 1, they have, like, the main villain that's messing up people's faces. Turning them into monsters, and that, ugh, so scary. Nokime, hello! The thumbs always made me uncomfortable. Harpoon guns in the next Animal Crossing. I could see it. If you're looking for that, look up Long Winter. Long Winter with a V. It's basically Animal Crossing graphics, but with PvP and weapons. It's pretty fun. Gary Oldman and Chloe Webb are amazing in it. That might traumatize me. There's no, like, animals. No cute animals. Harpoon guns to make zip lines to zip down the cliffs. Oh my gosh, yes. Non-violent harpoon gun. Sherry, no. Oh, I don't have my little pole. Yes, the thumbs, and there was that character that got kidnapped, and the villain added like 4 extra faces to their head, and that freaked me out. I was always like, no thank you. Cookie Bookie, I hope you have a good rest of your day and a good weekend. Hopefully we'll see you on Sunday. That made me uncomfy as a kid too. Yeah, that and like Osmosis Jones. I recently got asked, you know, were there any movies that really scared you as a kid that perhaps, like, aren't actually scary? And, like, Spy Kids is not a scary movie. Just not a fan of how freakily, like, mutated some of the people got in that movie. Thank you, Kiana. The zit scene. I was traumatized by, you know, really gross Bill Murray basically dying on the table. You see a new leaf, they wouldn't ask you to leave. They just leave. So Carmen, your favorite villager, got bullied by Sherry, and the next day Carmen moved out. Oh no, that's a very good reason to have a rival. Carmen's also one of my favorites too. She's just such a sweet pea. I've never met anybody else to have her as like a fave. So very valid. Plus Sherry's the one that like has the pea hands, so I would be annoyed too. There was an episode of VeggieTales that used to scare you. Am I the only kid that did not watch The Incredibles? I don't know. I've seen The Incredibles. I really liked it. Incredibles 1 and 2. Just a basic rainy island. Nothing to write home about. I don't blame you for having beef with Sherry. Was it Where's God When I'm Scared, the one with the Frankenstein? Because that too scared me. Veggies Be Scary. That was it. Oh, I don't know if I remember that one. I'll have to like look up the scene. It also had a story based on Daniel where he's thrown into the lion's den. The lions used to send shivers down my spine. I didn't watch a ton of VeggieTales as a kid, probably because it did kind of freak me out. I'm assuming. Oh no, what we gonna do? The king likes Daniel more than me and you. Don't ask how I know the lyrics. Not religious, but always loved classic VeggieTales. She was scared of the pickle prophet. Larry. Yeah, I feel like I missed the wave of VeggieTales as a little kid, and then like in middle school doing youth group, that's when I learned about VeggieTales, I guess. So I definitely haven't seen all of it. But it was that like early CGI. Some of that early CGI was just kind of uncanny. Like going back and rewatching Jimmy Neutron, that's not like uncanny, but that was early CGI and it did have a very distinct, unique style. Okay, cuties, I hate to say it. We've been live for 5.5 hours. I do think I have to call it there. I have to handle some medical stuff. Gots to love it. With it being like Friday, I have to handle some phone calls before 5. Fun fact, the animators went to Big Idea, creators of VeggieTales, when they were having trouble animating stuff for Shrek. Oh, interesting. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for spending the Friday with me. Very, very fun, very awesome stream. I wish we could keep going. Can you give Bulbasaur a kiss? I'm not gonna go back there and go pick it up. Because I gotta make sure I'm not on hold for an hour and a half. Lance, how are you? Happy Friday. In the meantime, join the Discord if you want to hang out with us between streams. Next stream will be on Sunday starting at 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Eastern. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you, Mohammed, for going absolutely nutty bananas with 20 total gifted subs. Iceflow, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I don't know what's in the air today to make you guys go crazy on me, but I'll take it. Kenny, thank you for the 200 biddies. And I truly just appreciate everyone being here and spending the day with me. It means a lot that you hang out with me. Also, follow my socials. If you haven't watched my latest vlog, a vlog came out on Wednesday. Otherwise, I will see you cuties next time. Bye.